Why, hello, dudes and dudettes. Or, what do you, what if somebody doesn't want to be called a dude or a dudette? Would a dudum? Would a non-binary dude or dudette be a dudum? I don't know. I guess I would have to ask a non-binary person. Okay, first things first, I need to go to the channel and put up a thumbnail. My title for my stream reminds me of a some things I want to talk about in this stream regarding one of the packs that we're actually going to play with. I could wait to talk about it when we play with that pack because it's very likely that I'm going to use those items in that pack. When we play it's the werewolves pack. When we play the werewolves pack, but it's also very possible I'm going to use like the bookshelf and stuff in this pack because of the type of house we're living in. All right, so I made a new thumbnail and I added the last 3 streams. Technically the last 2, but one of them was divided in 2 because of some issues with YouTube at the time. So there's that. And then I had to remember that when I put up the thumbnail, I also have to check the box to add it to the playlist so they stay in order. So, because otherwise it becomes a pain organizing them later on. I still have to go through and organize stuff that's on my channel and probably get rid of a whole bunch of stuff too, or like archive it at some point because my YouTube channel at this point is very much an unorganized, chaotic dumping ground of content. So, that's a thing. All right, so we have all day to play. I know it's already 11:30, and I usually when I stream earlier, but on Fridays because I have more time generally, I tend to, you know, be because I have other things that I do. Like today I went and did a little bit of my grocery shopping and stuff, and I just took my time this morning, so I kind of want to get on the grind again and see how much we can get through Dustin's Generation because, like I said before, I don't plan on streaming every day consecutively like I did in the past. I plan on choosing 2 days, and usually Monday through Thursday I have to pick up Erin, and she's also at the age where possibly on Fridays she's not always going to be picked up by her grandmother. So we're going to try to get as much done as we can in the 2 days that I stream during the week. And then I might elect during the colder months to also choose a day to stream something different on Saturdays because Erin also now has a little friend that she goes and plays with on some Saturdays. And Phil and I generally stay home on those days unless we decide we want to go out. But there's a lot of times where he wants to catch up on his games and I'll play my games, and I'll probably stream like Final Fantasy, or if he wants to play a game with me, or if somebody else wants to play a game, I will stream those too. So there might be the occasional day, the occasional Saturday, maybe even a Sunday where I stream as well. I know I always talk so much at the beginning, but I feel like that's gonna happen a lot more now too because if I'm only streaming twice a week, like I'm gonna catch you up on stuff. Right now we're in the Magic Realm with Dustin because I had to take the thumbnail picture. So I went to the Magic Realm just to get the thumbnail picture. He's still in the position that I took the thumbnail picture for. And he's practicing magic, so I'm kind of tempted to just let him do that, even though it's almost midnight. But yeah, so I changed my cover video for my channel. I changed that to the first Legacy stream, for this family. Technically, it's the third one in because I felt like that's when it really started. Like the first two were making my sim and just getting everything set up. So the third stream in is the one that is now my cover video for people who haven't subscribed yet. But the one that is, I never see it and I always forget. The one that is for returning subscribers is a video of my brother. Like, I had my brother playing The Sims and building a house and everything. And I always forget that video exists and is, like, one of the headline videos on my channel. Because as the person that owns the channel, it shows me the video I put up for people who haven't subscribed yet. And I had the Division 2 highlights as my video for the longest time. I was going to change it to another edited video, but I have to play around with all that stuff again because I forgot a lot of things, and unless I specifically had the title to a video, I couldn't just look it up. It gave me a select, like, 20 or so videos that are my most recent to pick from, unless I specifically looked up a video. So, I'm just leaving that as it is for now, because I didn't want both the videos to be Sims videos, because there is a lot of different content on my channel. I just lately have been doing a lot more Sims stuff, obviously. But yeah, so, today we plan on focusing on, obviously, Dustin, and he's halfway through. Nice, he's able to, let's see if he can do it right now, spells. Oh, wait, does he have to click on himself? Hold on. Spells. Wait, how do you use a spell? I guess I'll open the spell book really quick. Isn't copy pasto the one where you... Oh, turn one small object into many. For some reason, I thought that was the, what do you call it, spell? The one where you can clone yourself. That could be actually helpful, though. Getting something and then cloning it several times to make money. Alright, so... my plan is to work on Dustin's stuff and possibly find, like, somebody to start a family with. But also, like I said, he's probably going to live a little bit longer than most of my Sims because he's, like, he dabbles in the magic world and stuff. It makes a bit more sense for him to, like, learn that the potion of youth or whatever and then actually utilize it. Whereas usually if I need to extend the life of a Sim, I generally just have them spend their aspiration points to get the Potion of Youth, and I try to only do that once in a Sim's lifetime, so that it's not ridiculous. Another thing is, I ended my stream early the other day because I said I was going to populate the world with Sims, and I happened to put, like, one Sim in the world, because I figured I should put vampires in the world. Actually, what I'm going to do is just go to Manage Worlds really quick. I put a vampire in the world, and I should have, because I had one already in my inventory, and I re-edited him, like his outfits and stuff, to, like, fit the current, you know, vibe of the game. Because I feel like every so often, like, Sims need to be refreshed once you have more content in the game, because otherwise they do kind of look basic over time. But I didn't move anybody into these houses, and I guess I should have. But I wasn't sure if it was a good idea just yet because of the fact that I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to get Dustin to date, like, super soon, and I don't want that Sim to overage. But then now I'm thinking, he's already halfway through his young adult life. If I plop down a Sim from the gallery they're more than likely their young adult life, unless they're like my Sims from other families and stuff. Like, I don't know how far in Nero is into his young adult life in this particular save, library save, but he's definitely already in his young adult years because Sienna's born. Um, so I'm not sure, but I am going. There's a specific sim I made a long time ago that I meant to set down the other day and I didn't. Um, that I made for this. Where actually, I think she's a spellcaster too. He's definitely a vampire, obviously. Um, yeah, she's a spellcaster. She's evil, but honestly, does it really matter? Oh, she's a universe though. But their last name in this save is still at Luna, so I guess it doesn't truly matter. This was supposed to be the lore. I remember I made this family. This was the lore family for how Pandora was born. And it turned out really messy and chaotic. Like the male vampire, there's a lot of stuff that happened, but the male vampire like hypnotized all these women, and two of them were the Caliente sisters or whatever. And I think it was Katrina Caliente ended up having a baby girl, and Katrina fell in love with the sister, which is Alice, and they ran away together with the kid, and the kid was Pandora. Like that was my lore, but that's not the canon lore. It was just me messing around for the most part. But I was like, oh, that'd be an interesting story, and then I never did anything with it, so it just did not turn out that way. I am gonna free real estate for them, and because one is a spellcaster and one is a vampire, I think I want them in. I want them here because I want Dustin to be able to meet them. It's just gonna be easier because I don't want to discover the other parts of the realms until the other generations. So, I'm gonna put them. I had this supposed to be a student house, but I think I'm gonna put them here because it could technically just be a mansion. It does say student house though, but I am gonna put them here because they do seem like they're from old world money and all that kind of stuff. So, like that they would be wealthy. I'm just gonna keep it furnished. Obviously, I don't want to unfurnish it. I don't know if I've saved any of that house of the gallery. Sorry, I sent a picture of my daughter to group chat on Discord. Mm. Okay. Sorry, I was posting a picture because there's this picture that I got of Erin yesterday with an orange cat. My daughter's got blonde hair, but she's got coppery tones in it. So like anytime she wears the right thing, it's like when somebody doesn't truly have blue eyes, but if they wear the right thing, their eyes look very blue. My kid has strawberry blonde hair, so when if she wears green and stuff, it looks more red, or if she wears like a blue, it looks more red, or if she's next to something that is also like orangish red, then her hair looks red. And yesterday she was wearing, my grandmother gave her a green like hoodie to wear because it was cold outside. And my grandmother has 3 kittens at the house, and um, I'm gonna open the gallery because I still have more spellcasters. uh, she has 3 kittens up there right now, and one of them's orange, and Erin was holding the orange cat, and her hair and the orange cat's fur looked like exactly the same color. It was really funny. I actually think Erin's adult sim is the spellcaster. Maybe not this version. Oh, yes, she is. I guess I'm gonna put Erin in my world, huh? I'm gonna evict this sim. Sorry, furnish is fine. And then I do have another female. I have a lot of female spellcasters. I don't think I've made a male spellcaster like just, you know, have a thing for hot male vampires and a thing for female spellcasters apparently. Oh, he's a vampire. And he is I think he's just a human if I remember properly. Is that they're married, I believe, but he's human, trans male. And yeah, they're married. I am gonna place them. They're a really fun couple. I like them a lot. And I'm gonna put them in Forgotten Hollow. The problem is though that if I don't play them, which is fine, I can't get rid of Caleb's family because he's important for lore, but this household is a bit ridiculous. I'm gonna have to edit these sims. Manage household. Edit. I think I was saying something before. I was talking about that family, Calvin and whatever his vampire husband, his name is, I forget. Like, I don't want to have to get rid of these Sims. It seems awful, but like, are you a young adult? Yes, so you really shouldn't even be living in the house anymore. Oh, maybe I should split them. But these kids, like... Wait, how are you... I'm very confused. How are you related to this family? You're Caleb's son? Okay, this household is crazy. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Because it's too much. It's too chaotic. They don't have to be here, you know? Because I'm pretty sure after that whole incident with Marina, I turned the neighborhood stories off anyway, so hopefully they don't refill their house with a bunch of random nonsense. The only reason I care to get rid of them, too, is just in case, like, when we eventually move to Forgotten Hollow at some point, it's gonna become problematic, I think. To go into their household is gonna be very chaotic and make no sense, and it's Not aesthetically pleasing, to be honest, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Um, they look like a vampire family, but they're not. I don't understand, though. These are all their kids, right? Unless, I can't remember if... Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. I remember I had a sim that was in this family. This was my very first family, by the way. Um, like Gen 4, I think, in the original Pandora family. This is the son of one of my Sims, and then his wife, and then their kid, and they had another kid, but they had a miscarriage, so they wanted to. They said they weren't going to have any more kids. And then one of my Sims is extremely fertile and like ran a cult, like the one of my 5th gen Sims, and they ended up adopting one of his kids. Yeah, my saves get crazy. I don't know why she is saved twice, but she is. So they are also. Oh, this one's got Cade as the vampire. Yes, we want this one. Absolutely. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to evict them. I'm gonna have to free real estate again. I don't know where Vlad went, honestly. I think he died actually in the save before I turned off neighborhood stories. I'm not even entirely sure though. And I'll just like leave that spot open for my sim when they come about. So the vampire world is full. There's one specific spellcaster that I have that I was, when I ended the stream the other day, I was going to place her. But every time I go into my gallery, like I'm sifting through, but I have yet to run into her. And it's like she's not easy to miss either. She's like, oh, where is she? She's got like that realm of magic, those braids. I thought that was her for a second. I might actually take these ones right here. This one is Kyle, and Kyle is a wolf. Which one is this one? Cube. He's a penguin. Kyle's a wolf in Animal Crossing. I feel like I should take him and put him in... he's got huge eyes, though. Like, huge eyes. Yeah, the rest of these are not. She would be a cat. She's a duck. He's a penguin. And I'm pretty sure Francine is a cat, also? Or maybe a duck? I don't remember. Kyle's a wolf, though. I would have to edit him and stuff, but I could definitely put him in Moonwood Mill. Okay, so... Scooby and Shaggy. Damn, where is she? See, these Sims I didn't make. I don't remember if I downloaded them or if they were already here. Oh, there she is. She's... I don't know why I made her so tiny, though. She's got, like, a very tiny waist and stuff. She's, like, so weirdly proportioned. I'm gonna go in here real quick. Oh, you know what? Never mind, because then I'd have to... That's too many steps, and I can't deal with it. Alright, we've got mages. We've got... The only place I haven't populated for these next few gens is the Moonwood Mill area. Um, I'm not entirely sure how aging truly works in that pack, so I don't know how it's gonna look when I get there. Um, with the next gen. Okay, why are we at speed 3? It's chilly. It's actually chilly in real life too. All right. So I'm going to have them both go to bed. I'm gonna put on speed 1 though, because I'm gonna go make a phone call really quick and make a pizza. I know we haven't really done anything yet. Just gone into build bed. Wait, why are you sleeping? Oh, why are you guys sleeping in the wrong beds? How about don't do that? Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a pizza really quick because I also have to make a phone call about that kitten that I was talking about to my grandmother to make sure that she doesn't send. Because if these cats don't get adopted by us, then they're going to the shelter. So we might be taking one of them, but my cousin definitely 100% wants the orange one, so I have to make sure she doesn't bring it to the pound, or not the pound, the shelter before I can tell her. So I will be back in about. I'm actually going to check. I'm going to keep it on pause. I'm going to come back and check on my Sims a couple times, but I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes.
Iba. Oh, Bancha. Oh, Nerby. Oh, soon. Unga. Oh. Vambo Jangi. Sparsa. Fever.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. I was making a Tostino's pizza in the air fryer, which takes about 10 minutes. And then I put it in for 2 more minutes. And I made my call so that, I got two things done at once. I... Sorry, I'm just checking my phone for something. Alright, so we can actually start gameplay. I think it's a good idea to... I remember now I replaced... I took the thermostat out because I thought it made more sense for them to have, like, fireplaces. I am going to put one up here as well. One of the little ones that'll fit here in this corner. I think it will. I'm hoping it will. And then we can truly get into gameplay. Something about this color probably would fit. This specific one I feel like would fit in very well in like an 80s-ish build. The only problem with this is I have this window here, and I feel like if I take it out, it's gonna look weird on the outside. I mean, there's no windows anywhere else on this side other than down here. I mean, it does go above the window, so I guess the window could be there. It's just really weird to have it there. I don't know. I'll keep it for now. I'm gonna do, like, charcoal gray, I think, for that. And I kind of want to get rid of the dartboard. They do use it, but it's like a weirdly passive thing they do in the hallway. And then that'll just heat their upstairs, kind of. He's very angry right now. Oh yeah, Dustin can't light it because he's afraid of the fire. So that's a problem. Let's go to the fireworks. No, thank you. I will have Heidi come up here and light this. And I'm a bit concerned because... Alright, let's get rid of the lag. I'm a bit concerned about the one down here because it is fairly close to the rug, but it should be far enough away that it's not going to bring up the chance that that's going to set on fire. The problem that I have with setting things on fire really only comes from Dustin, and I probably shouldn't do this when he's very angry. I'm probably going to set the toilet on fire. But it also gives him a chance to... Well, it worked. I was going to say that would have also given him a chance to try to get over his fear of fire for the second time. You went to go do something? How are you, Sky? I did see that you happened to say that you're possibly taking a break. I need to challenge myself. I don't really know who these people are. They could have been people that he talked to at the bar, because we went to the bar not that long ago. Alright, let's eat our food. What else is an issue? He's afraid of ghosts, too. Which I almost made this, like, a haunted house slot. Because I thought that would be fun, but we're just not gonna do it. He also has this ability now. I forgot. I can't... Can I use this? I think they can't. I think I tried this last time. Yeah, he can't reach it, so I'm gonna have to put, like, tables over here, which is fine. I could definitely... Actually, you know what would look really good right here is 2 bookshelves. But then I have to find something to put on top of the fireplace to fill it out. And then move that music player somewhere else. Maybe I'll get a bookshelf where I can put it on the... It's just so weird. Maybe I can put a shelf up here. I don't know. I don't know what it could sit on, potentially. I also remember that I'm going to, like, try to rummage for assemblage as much as possible. It's one of those things where they get tense from time to time, but I forget about it so often when there's a recycled disciple because they don't really fuss about it all that much. But with everything else that happens in this game, like, there's just so many things that could stress them out, and if I can eliminate some of that, I will. So yeah, YouTube is kind of weird for me at the moment. I like you keep losing subscribers and been getting busy. Yeah, it happens if you take a break. I always fluctuate over 550 and then go back into the 540s because I'm not consistent like I used to be. It just happens. And really all you can do about it is not worry about it. Uh, it's always okay to take breaks. I had to tell myself that a long time ago. It's okay to not appease everybody, and it's okay to take breaks. Once I stopped focusing on it as more of a business and just something that I enjoyed again, I started enjoying it because I took a long break at one point thinking I would never return, so.
Cha, Budamapsi. Bikoya Slam. Wadiva. Abrupt Banorla. Leva. Jojo. Finally Spino. Yeftame Kiss.
I'm gonna try not to chew in everybody's ear. Luckily, what I'm eating's not crunchy, but it's still kind of annoying to chew. He does want to practice programming, which I did want for him. Also, sorry if I sound a little bit quieter. I moved the mic up a little bit. They didn't really do much today because I wasn't even here. Tomorrow, he's definitely got to get out and socialize, so I feel like I really need to start finding him a partner. I did not mean to do that. I'm just warming herself by the fire. Oh.
Shusha, I'm full fan Jib. Gaunan Yatavelk. Awesome.
Sometimes I look at like a layout of how I did a house, and I'm just very, I'm not super impressed with myself, but like thinking about how like I can't recall why I thought of this design, but I like it. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. You did make a YouTube short that got like 500 views. Nice. You might try to make some more. Well, you could. My husband keeps trying to get me to go to the dark side and get into TikTok, and I refuse. But I'm not gonna lie and say I don't watch like other content creators react to TikToks. Alright, so he's practicing programming right now. And he's in a good mood, so I don't know if it'll pop up for him. Also, he got a promotion, but it's, you know, still his fear of dead-end job, because that makes sense. Ineligible for vacation time. Cute. Love that. Trying to read this notification. Dustin has been promoted to pro gamer. He will now make an additional $24 per hour for a grand total of $79. Okay. He didn't get anything else for that. But my question is, does he go up? No. So it does end at 3 still. But I swear his title changed when he aged up for his career, which was weird. So he just needs to live stream and be an entrepreneur and make money hustling. Which I get. It's still weird to me, though, that he streams and then goes somewhere else for his career. It's just weird. Like, I don't understand why it's not a freelance career. I hear you, Sky. But I also, in the same vein, am confused on why, like, people complain about so much shit in The Sims. I don't think I've seen anybody complain about that. Which is, like, so baffling to me because I feel like a lot of people would be like, I bought this game. I did see a couple people who were like, I just bought the game and now it's going to be free. Like, I saw those kinds of comments, but nobody complaining about the free $5 pack. And I'm like, if of all the things that you guys could bitch about, and you guys choose not to, that's weird. Oh, I don't really know any of you people. Alright, Dustin, I think today, now that I have Sims in the world, first of all, cook yourself a meal on the floor. Let's do a Gran Delicioso. I don't know if there's leftovers in the fridge. I probably should just check, but I'm going to do this instead because it's also going to bring up my magic. Grab a serving. And then I listed those potions on Plopsy, but now I'm thinking that I'm gonna probably be making more money than I thought I was originally once I get going. Especially like if I can clone things. If he goes like, all right, here, let's try this spell out, right? So let's go here and dig this. Wow. Where is it? That's not it. What was it? These are for potions. Or did it not end up in his inventory yet? Because I'm getting too eager. There it is. So, $75. Let me put it on... I guess I should put it on my lot, right? Let me put it here. Magic. Copy. Pasto. You agree with you people like complaining too much about the wrong stuff? They're letting Sim slide on this one, but my friends agree with me. There you go. So I could literally sit here and do this, but I think to eliminate becoming too rich, I'm going to, like, allow him to copy it 5 times, so he's got 6, right? And then we have to put all these in the inventory, like, so that we can sell them. But if I wanted to, I could literally have him sit there and just do that. That's $450 I just made from that one node. that one spot that I just dug up in my backyard. I'm lazy though. I did not mean to copy pasta this actually. I don't know where he copied that to, but whatever. I'm lazy enough as is, so the idea of going around and getting all the things and gathering forever and a day to get stuff doesn't appeal to me. But if it's right in my backyard and I dig it up and easily just copy paste it 5 times, like, I could do that every once in a while and just make a couple bucks. I don't want to get too rich because for me, the game gets boring over time, even if I'm trying to focus on other things. Like, I still want money to kind of be either a struggle or, you know, I don't want to be ridiculously rich unless the situation calls for it. So, I think I'm going to limit him to, like, only every once in a while, if it spawns back here, copying whatever node pops up, like, 5 times and then selling that stack. But I will say it is a nice spell to know. I am going to have him because I want him to go to the bar because I now that we have new Sims in the world, he'll meet those Sims. Um, but I want him to study this magical tome. I can't remember which symbol's which, but I think this is mischief magic. He knows enough that everything is floating, which is cool. And we did just level up our spellcaster abilities, so I guess I'm going to have to spend those points. Increase relationship and skill gains when training or experimenting with other spellcasters. I actually kind of want that. I feel like he would wanna. He would be the human who is on the bottom of the rung. He'd be the Muggle. He's like the Muggle who has no adept like magic ability, but then becomes very adept. And he's like, actually, even if you didn't have magic flowing through your veins, you could still learn the spell. It's pretty easy. I feel like he definitely would be a tutor at some point. And I'm going to do the practice practicality one because that's what he, like... I was going to say majors in. What is the word I'm looking for? Excels. There's a horror game on Roblox. You let your friends play it with you. And all you heard was screaming and your friend kept on saying, "You fucking go through the door." Oh my gosh, that's funny. I can imagine. Did you record that, Sky? What do we learn? Deliriate. Okay. Spells we're most likely not going to use all that much. We're going to get in the shower and then we're going to head out. We're going to go, "Bye, Mom. I have other things to do." I suppose I could have queued up the travel. I'm eating. Okay. Visit the bar. By ourselves. Oh yeah, that's right. He made friends with a cat. I don't know if that cat will ever be around again, but...
Grahatia, at your service. Grahatia, at your service.
One second. I'm reading a text message. I'm sorry, we're trying to figure out when we're gonna go up and get these kittens. You wish your microphone stand fell off. It just sounded like a distortion when it did. But you were paying on your desk. Wow. Wow. Not a sim that I put in the world. Because we're gonna get our usual drink of a glass of water.
Doggo, you smile, Vadid.
Still not a sim that I made.
So.
I have noticed that before. I'll put Sims in a world thinking they're gonna come to, like, especially here. This is the only place in this world where your Sims can go and hang out with other people. Other than, like, the Magic Realm, I guess. But also, I don't know. I feel like if your Sim goes somewhere, then other Sims should try to fill out the space that you're in. I think a good example is, like, City Living. But I think the way that the worlds are laid out make it a lot easier for that to be accomplished. But yeah, none of these Sims are the ones that I made. Though he is talking to people. But she's an adult. Like, they're too old. You guys are way too old. Look at this spider. Did that freak anybody out? I love these, though. I always forget until I actually use them that the spiders are, like, moving objects, which are really cool. I am making a mess. Dustin has learned the following about Ava, that she's a cat lover. Okay. I guess we'll just, experiment on the cauldron for a little bit and see if anybody comes over. I want, the Sims that I made to show up to the bar. They're all young adults. It makes it a lot easier. I gotta say, one of the spellcasters that I put in the world, though, is an adult version of my real-life daughter. I don't know if it's weird to have her, like, be the matriarch of the next heir. Is that too weird? I don't know. Even when she plays her own sim, she adopts kids. But she's also at the age where she doesn't know any other way. So she's like, I want a baby. And I'm like, okay, go to the computer and order one. Roblox has been fun. Recently, people say it's a kid's game. But there's been more adults playing at the moment, like my dad and my mom started playing. Oh, really? I mean, it's a huge MMO sandbox, so I imagine. I like watching people play it, like certain content creators and stuff, but me personally, I don't know if I could actually play it. I don't understand why we're so angry, I'm sorry, what? We live together. Said, hey, honey, it's Mom. When are you going to come visit? We live together. What's going to happen if I say, why don't you come over right now? She came to the lot. Okay. I'm almost done with my lunch. And I'm still heartbroken that there's no Sims that I put in the world here. She's an adult too. Who are you? Not a Sim I made. Colin Howley. She's been here all day. Sarah is a barfly. I don't know if I can get him to stay practicing or experimenting on the cauldron. He's too angry. I think that's a problem. Oh, never mind. Heidi went to the bathroom. He's gonna walk in on his mom. I can't stop it. I'm eating pizza. Oh, never mind. We've been watching Flamingo and Minitoon. There's so funny, Flamingo can't cuss anymore because YouTube age restricted his videos if he does. That's the real problem, isn't it? If you play games like that, what the fuck are you doing? If you play games like that, a lot of times YouTube is like, oh, that's Roblox, that's for kids. Oh, you said a bad word. Oh, you said some, like, a soft word, soft bad word or whatever. We can't only do that, age restricted. But then you got, like, the Game Grumps or Markiplier or whatever, and whether it has to do with their seniority or whatever, like, Game Grumps for a while talked about all that stuff and how you can't swear within the first 2 minutes or whatever, so anytime they did, they would bleep it out. And then they fixed it later on. Or, not fixed it, they continued the way they normally did videos later on in the video, and they're, like, probably two of the most vulgar... I say this out of love. I like Game Grumps a lot. I love Game Grumps. But they're vulgar, like, they're very vulgar in their speech a lot of the time. And that's part of the charm, though. That's what I like about it. But they're monetized most of the time. For the most part. Who are you? Natalie Singletary. I thought I saw her before. I guess I did. We have a relationship. I cannot believe there's nobody here that I put in the world. I put in a vampire. Where is everybody? I've literally been sitting here all day trying to find somebody. It's the same freaking barflies. I'm really trying. Oh, boy. I mean, here's a werewolf. Who is that? Why isn't it showing his name? Oh, I mean her name. Is Dustin going home? Oh, he's going to work. Man. No, I'm just here with Heidi. Let's go home, Heidi. There's an alien. Still nobody. Nobody I'm seeing around that I put in the world. Was it a fever dream? Did I even put them in the world? Dream SMP cuss a lot. Tommy Innit cannot stop cursing. I've heard a lot about Tommy Innit. Don't know about that one, Heidi. Go ahead and use the bathroom. It's cold in my house. Oh, is that Misty? I was like, why do I hear Ghost? I wish I could just confront Misty about my fears, you know? I'm wondering what happens if I give Misty this potion of plentiful needs when she's a ghost. Look, Ma, I made a potion. Sweet, it does work on ghosts. It made her happy. I'm glad. But we are tense, and we probably should do some work, actually. Let us... Why can't we do this? What? How is the power... How are the... Oh, great. Now he's afraid of the dark. Go ahead and pay the bills. Looming dread of fear of the dark, and startled by ghosts from seeing a ghost. Alright, go pay your bills and then go inside. Like a little wuss. I shouldn't say much. I'm actually kind of afraid of, not the dark, but what could potentially be in the dark, you know? And now we're thoroughly spooked out. Let's play a scary game, too. You've been watching Dan TDM for 8 years. No, that's insane, but when he cursed on Twitch in a dark mode stream, that means he's 16 plus whenever it's dark mode. But he's an adult and can cuss if he wants to. That's true, too. The fact that YouTube Kids could have so... Not easily, because the internet is crazy and anybody can do anything to whatever. But if YouTube actually cared and paid attention to shit, then making YouTube Kids probably would have been a great solution to a problem. But you also have to realize that a lot of parents bitch and moan about their kids watching YouTube and how it's garbage and everything as well, yet they're also the same parents that are not willing to raise their children. That they let media raise their children anyways. So then they want to get mad because, you know, their kid found some shit on the internet that they shouldn't have been watching, but you weren't paying attention. And I understand, like, parents do use it, you know, as a break. Their kids watch TV and they go and they get things done or whatever, but, like, you're also a parent with parental controls. There are, like, so many avenues to fix that problem. I am gonna buy a lottery ticket. I just hope I don't win. I'm just gonna do it for the holiday. Right, the internet is literally a cesspool of content. Some adults shouldn't even be on there, honestly. As much as I am grateful for the internet and the things that, you know, have been bettered by being able to use the internet, I also at the same time wish that, I feel like everybody feels this way, but I do wish that it could somehow be policed to the point where somebody posts something, they get their account banned, and then they could permanently be banned and actually be banned and not make multiple accounts. But that's very hard and impossible. And the internet shouldn't truly be, like, policed. I feel like it's just a lot of scary things can happen because there's quite a bit of freedom on the internet.
Arbin Wexa.
Final Fantasy joke, love to hear. I haven't actually talked about it yet. The joke is that the magic and the technology, there is a certain weapon that replicates Aether in Final Fantasy, for the Garlean race who are not able to manipulate their Aether to use like magic and stuff. And they call it Magitech. I thought it was funny because Dustin was using his magic to manipulate the internet essentially in his favor to be able to stream from where he is. That was the joke. It's not really a joke. It's more like that's kind of funny. But I also was going to talk about, and I'll do it right now. I've got the money. The 2 items in this game that one of the I can't remember if it was one of the sim gurus that did both these items. I think it was. There is a bookshelf. And trust me, when I first looked at this, I saw it when I was playing the game, and I freaked the fuck out. I geeked out when I saw this. Okay. The Racked Teak Great Shelves, which is a reference to a Shadowbringers location in Final Fantasy. And it says, perfect for the warriors of right among us, instead of warriors of light. With a penchant for collecting one too many written works and curios from their adventures. These shelves come in a variety of colors for any preferred glamour, which is the way that, like, you outfit your character. One brings shadow, one brings light, some are even two-toned. Having one of these in your house will have you riding home. Which is the theme for Shadowbringers. I'm such a fucking nerd. And soon as possible, just to see it again. So I do want to put one of these in the house because I feel like it does fit the vibe of the house. I'm going to put on move objects on. The internet is trash, but YouTube is a little more trash. But Twitter, oh my god, Twitter is fucking a terrifying experience, I will say. Oh, it's doing that glitch where... Alright, let me set this down really quick. There we go. Will it let me put this here? If I get rid of it, hold on. Oh, why does this thing not want to go on the shelves? I don't understand. It makes no sense. I don't want to put like a speaker that's... I guess this could be kind of not noticeable. I don't know. It'll go on the shelf though, so whatever. And the other thing I think is in the statues decorations, so I'll get to that in a second. I gotta put curtains here first. What color is the rug? Like darkish browns, like chocolate. That's so pretty. And then the other item, I think, is in this category. That's cute. How big is this, by the way? I want to see. Oh my gosh, it's giant. How much money do I have? Because I don't think it's an expensive item. It might be in clutter. Then again, there's so much stuff now, it's hard to, like, go through the first time and actually find what you're looking for. By the way, I'm a sucker for, like, the new bookshelves and stuff. Like, anytime we get a pack, there's a new bookshelf and stuff. That's how I figured that out. And then I was like, no fucking way they did that. And so I was like, did they make any more references? And so, like, this other item, I really don't know where it is because I haven't used it. But I know it exists because I looked it up. Right here. 7th Confectioner's Calamity Firework Rack. Excerpt from speech of the final meeting of the Convocation of Marshmallows by President Y. Elopeep. And then it's like a whole quote. A whole quote that basically imitates a speech from the game. It's crazy. Yeah, actually, should I put it on this side or should I put it on this side? But 2 Final Fantasy XIV references in one of my other favorite games. It's so fucking crazy to me. YouTube hates people talking about Twitter. I could see why you would think that. I kind of agree with that statement. Are these from that new pack? Yeah, they are. They obviously don't match this. These could, though, if I find something that's not so, like, boho. Oh, that's too printed. Too printed. That's a pretty curtain, though. No, they're too fun. The curtains are too fun, guys. And, like, that's cool, too, but I don't know. It's the sheer curtains. I feel like you would want room darkening curtains. Too big, too big. This is like the prom curtain or whatever, isn't it? I do like how many curtains and stuff we got with that pack because I feel like we definitely were lacking for certain like aesthetics for curtains. But I still find myself having trouble. I guess I'm just very bad at curtains, you know what I mean? I'm just really bad at deciding what looks decent. Because these are going to be way too tall. Maybe not. It's just the molding is so out of place. Like, I would put this back here if it didn't clip so badly, because I could see it looking interesting. Oh, I don't know. What am I to do? That's way too big. I feel like these are what I should be going for, but what color? Brown? Let me set it down real quick. And also, you know, it'd be cool if we had curtains that were interactable. Because I feel like one of my issues is that we have curtains that are either open or closed, and you can't like change that. If that makes any sense. What was I looking for? A specific, oh, this one. Right, because it's still too high, I feel like. Maybe not. I just wanted it to cover more of the window. Obviously not green. Abracadabra. Oh, flowers. Actually, I kind of like it. Alright, Sky. Brown ain't bad. Can curtains be fun? Yeah, they can be fun. For sure, for sure. We're finally getting the living room together, though, which is nice. And this woman will not stop working out. We did discover that she is aging, though. It's just so slow because of how fit she is, which is fine. Like I said, it doesn't really matter to me. And I would have her buy a lottery ticket, but that's 2 times the chance, and also, like, what does she need the aspiration points for? Nothing, really. So, you know, not too concerned about it. I did say I was going to save up money so that we could use our recycled pieces to start making, like, furniture that I could sell. And I forgot. So now I gotta wait on that again. Because I'm pretty sure it's definitely more than $400. There's not really anything for Heidi to do. We do have a bookshelf now, which is nice. The Raktika Great Shelves. Go ahead and read, I guess. Rethinking Harmful Werewolf Stereotypes. So forget that this bookshelf has the werewolf books in it. So that actually might be nice for the next gen to like go onto the bookshelf. Like maybe they just collected a bunch of different books. I'm going to have her actually read. Is this a children's book? Yeah. A werewolf novel, as if it's like nothing, because now that she's like fully engrossed in all this, obviously she's a mermaid and everything else. She'd probably just be reading it like it's some kind of lore-based book. But she also probably is like, yeah, they have to be real. I've met a vampire. I'm a mermaid. My son's a spellcaster. Whatever. But, like, she's just reading it passively. However, like, I feel like over time, maybe they collected these books from the magic realm, collected some things. Like, maybe Dustin went and bought spell books or whatever, and he also picked up some other things while he was in the libraries or whatever, and just to fill the bookshelf at home. What is he scared of? Is it the... Did that move from Fear of Ghosts? Oh my goodness. But yeah, so, like, maybe they just collected those over the years and he ended up with a lot of werewolf lore. And then one of his kids finds a very deep interest in it at some point. Why is she exhausted? Because she still works out. I don't stop her from doing anything. She does her own thing. So it is what it is, but... And her and Dustin have been getting into it, and I don't know why, honestly. Gain the confident moonlit while your sim is outside in the dark. Okay, well... I don't really have anything that I can do for that at the current moment. Cast a spell on another sim. not normally something that he would want to do, I feel like, but actually, let's spend the rest of the day doing career stuff really quick. I'm going to have him... Actually, let's live stream Sims Infinite. Let's see if we can get the angry moodlet away.
Jaruk. Oh, no.
And then I'm going to see...
Hey. Oh, no, hula.
Yeah, research business plan is what I want. You're gonna still be here, but lurking because you're going to go on your PC real quick. Okay, Sky. Dustin gained 12 followers. Okay, but I told you to also research a business plan, even though... even though he's still angry. He's maxed out on entrepreneurship. So, there's that. Yeah, he didn't finish that because he's so angry. Stop being angry. Thank you. Go do what I told you to do. That is how you do that, right? Oh, yeah. Stop being so sad. So sad. So then, yeah, there it is. It's outstanding. So, should I have him contact the angel investor for funding? Or appear on Llama's lair? I don't think we can actually do this with him because he's technically in hiding, but we can contact an angel investor through different means, through outside connections, I guess. He's gonna be like a quiet inventor. Like a mad scientist. You do your homework for data analysis. Girl, that's what I used to do too. I'd be like, oh yeah, I have homework. It's due next week. I got time. Oh, I have homework. It's due in 2 days. I'll start it tomorrow. But then I'm like in the cafeteria at the college or whatever, and I'm like, I should probably do that homework because I have class in 20 minutes. How much money did you get from that? I don't know how much you had before that. Dustin has laser concentration about his venture, especially when the gold simoleon promise... with the gold simoleon promise he just received. Okay. Is that a one-time dealio? Investor was very happy with Dustin's proposal. Dustin got a decent investment. Okay. Well, cool, I guess. Dope. Dope, my dude. Let's dig in here. Dustin, you're the man of the house now. You have to dig and copy pasto your way to paying the bills, buddy. You found a minnow in the ground? I'm sorry, what? I'm assuming you can use those for potions, though. So I'm just digging up fish. 2 common upgrade parts. Nothing of value that I want to take out of my inventory and sell, you know. I'll probably keep the minnow because I might need it for potions. But the upgrade parts I'm just going to get rid of. Oh, you know what I could do with this? I forget that I can do this every time. Because this is in her inventory, but like I feel like she would be like, oh yeah, I could never hang it anywhere because it was too big. but it's put away in her chest. Like these could also be put away. Can they? Can I put these in the chest? Oh no, it's not letting me. Never mind. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know that, there's this one and the more square looking one from the base game. You can store shit in these. You throw it back. I know, just a fish from the ground. Maybe our mermaid noises alerted the fish and they jumped out of the water and onto the land. And they were like, what did you call me for? Welcome back home, Dustin. Why are you so angry? Losing control. What do you want to do? How about that? Let's eat food. You want to eat food. Get leftovers. You want to confess to being socially awkward. You want to play video games. That's easy. Play a game then. Why don't you enter a tournament? I feel like everything right now should be a grind because I said so. Play Incredible Sports.
Grandia. At your service.
Sports.
Dude.
I am Forab.
I don't think I can with him. I'm just gonna have him play a game. I don't think that... I think it might be bugged, the tournament thing, because it's the second time that I've paid for it, and he's immediately gotten up. I was like, how is the toilet pranked? But I forgot Misty's still around doing that shit. Losing control, me. I mean, same. I don't know. I think it was a tweet that I tweeted. Oh, I didn't mean to replace that. I was gonna have him fix it. I think it was a tweet. But... Wait, what? Is this burnt? What is wrong with the mirror? The mirror is broken. Was it on fire? Okay, whatever. Anyways, actually take a shower. And then... Did he just run in circles? I didn't even need to fix the mirror to do this. Oh gosh, Sky, don't let that happen. Now I forgot what I was saying about before I was fixing the mirror. Oh, I'm on Twitter, somebody said something about one of the new updates in the game. And I made a comment about how... Oh, I really wish I knew what it was, because it's not going to make any sense out of context. I need him to go out here really quick, and then we can discuss it. Sweet. Now, are you just scared of... Are you still afraid of the dark? Okay, well... Go ahead and go to sleep. I'm gonna see what it was. Let's see here. I forgot how to navigate Twitter for a moment. Have you ever had that moment? I'm pretty sure it was a tweet, anyways. Maybe it's in my replies. How's Heidi doing, by the way? She seems miserable. I always forget she's squeamish, but she's like grossed out all the time in this house. She's like, ew, a cup I have to wash. No freaking way, dude. There is a tweet about The Sims here from not that long ago that Plumbella said, at least. Twitter does get confusing. You're gonna look it up, Mariah? Yeah, it would be in my replies, but one thing that Plumbella said was someone make Ned Fulmer in The Sims and put him in a 1x1 box with no doors, like he deserves. It said just replace Don with him in all the saves you have and stream the game playing as Ned, the player. Let's see. It could be so far down. I go through these phases where I tweet. I'm just like sitting here chilling. Because I really don't know what to do with this woman. I am gonna make her go to sleep, actually. September 28th. Well, I'm past that. What is the one from the 28th? This is 23rd. Is that the one about the... Is that the one about the mods? That's not the one I'm talking about. There was one where we were talking about the Wants and Fears update. And that was a while ago. I had to remind myself what we were talking about, actually. Oh, I got it. It was from the 12th of September. Somebody said, my sim is something else. He doesn't think his military career is right for him, even though he's making over $700 an hour. I don't know what to tell him because ain't no way I'm letting him quit his job. And I said, the dead-end job fear and the fear of losing control are going to kill the game for me. Every single one of my sims flip-flops between the two unless they have no job. Then they are just perpetually tense and about general existence. Same. That's why I play video games, to escape that. And it's still true. Like, they really just need to fix it because I literally cannot deal with my sims being stressed out all the time because they feel like they're not like their lives are not fulfilled. Like, I play you to play how I want to play game. Like, you're not real. And therefore you don't like I like the concept of having wants and fears. But this all the time is not gonna fly. Dustin, actually, he's gotta be the one sim I have that has so many fears at once. He has fear of unfulfilled dreams, a dead-end job, which pretty much every sim gets. Then he's scared of ghosts and fire all the time. All the time. The one where you're talking about wanting mods but can't use them. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one I commented on a few days ago. And Dustin is fastly approaching being a young adult, so what I actually want to do is, it's already 12 p.m., but I'm going to have him grab food really quick, get leftovers. He should fix the sink down here.
Grahantia, at your service.
And then I want him to head to the magic realm and focus on practicing magic. Or potions, rather. Actually, yeah, no, we'll go to the magic realm. Because I want him to practice potions to see if he can get the potion of youth. So I don't have to really worry too much about it. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure to stop talking mid-sentence because one of my old friends texted me back because I sent her the same cat pictures. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that if we experiment long enough on the cauldron, we'll be okay. I have a couple potions of plentiful needs. Now that I am really focusing on Dustin, I gotta remember that because I have certain spells and stuff, I literally could just be feeding him like these potions of plentiful needs, and we don't even need to really sleep or do these mundane, like, mortal things, if that makes any sense. So I don't know why I'm, like, trying so hard to play him as a normal sim, you know? See, here's a young adult we could be friends with.
Moochie Peachy, Shavy Balooey.
I think I have a tattoo, or is that back here? It's back here.
Skisna Ploshi, Rugi Payun, Zaruga.
Abo, Zamona Sarah.
That's his mama's fault. He's afraid of ghosts and fire. I mean, the fire is more his fault, constantly setting shit on fire, but yes, definitely his dead mom is a good reason to be not a good reason to be afraid, but definitely the reason why he's afraid of ghosts. Potion of the Nimble Mind. I forget how to... Potion that will increase the speed of your Sims gain skills. Okay. We want Potion of... Rejuvenation, I think. And of Immortality. The thing with spellcaster potions are that the Potion of Immortality only resets the age, I think, so you have to have a stack of them in your inventory if you want your sim to truly be immortal. Like, they're not immortal, they still age, but they can stop the aging process by drinking Gwyneth Paltrow's goop, you know? Oh, is he going to talk to the sim?
So. Oh, Lampima.
Yeah. I think he can also eat motes. I can't remember. But these ones aren't the ones you can actually see, and I didn't give him the mote vision.
Niara and Azuk.
He wants to work on awkwardness, and practice programming. Okay, bye. It was nice talking to you. What the hell is making that noise over here? I do want to still work on potions. Do you think this guy will let me help him? I think you can join in with potions, if I remember correctly. Are we making the same thing? Did I just ruin his concoction? I don't know. Nobody will ever know. Wow, football team, sports day.
Lucius.
Speeding it up to speed 3 to get through the experimentation process. The thing is that he's almost a full-fledged mage, so he can almost learn every single spell and potion. And I've only really been doing the practical magic, so he's got a lot of shit that he can learn right now.
Kasana Oglay, Pushuka, Clemente, Demiscos, Abo, Oh,
Now, who's this?
Buster Bood, Wafatun Wish, Pushar, Baradap, Anataba, Nopa.
Miho Ito. Oh, there's Aaron. Let's go introduce ourselves to Aaron. She's a newer spellcaster than us. I'm pretty sure that she was saved in the save right after we made her a spellcaster, and she was playing her as a witch. And then she just walked away. She's thinking about Dustin, but she is like, oh, that kid seems weird. We have a little bit, we have not very long because we have work here. I mean, because he's a polite kid, he gains friendship really fast, even though he's an awkward sim, which means that he makes a good first impression, but he probably has his foot in his mouth half the time, and people are like, "Oh, you're a bit of an oddball." And that was my time. That was actually his time. Oh my gosh, Erin's erratic? I don't remember. I think I gave her traits based on Phil's and my traits, and one of my traits is erratic. So I gave Erin that trait too, like mother, like daughter, you know? What a good mom am I. So at least we met Erin. I would like to meet the others. Too bad there's not too many, like, male spellcast. Well, there's no male spellcasters that I've made for the save. Should I have Dustin work? Did he... Well, he just came from work, so he hasn't done a live stream. But I think that this is weird. I think this is, like, it doesn't matter what his performance is, because he can't get... He's ineligible for vacation time. I don't think he can get raises. It's very weird. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna worry about selling the potions and Plopsy now that I think about it. If I wanted to, I could keep him awake all the time. Really get some stuff done. Cast a spell on another sim. Oh, yeah. So finish that stream. And then... I guess we'll cast a spell. We can Scrubberoo. Does that count? That's a nice spell. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, Heidi's fear of death is creeping in. Looming dread from fear of death. Listen to electronic. Make something of greater than poor quality. Go ahead and resume your food. That'll tick your box. Heidi, how many points do you have? Almost 5,000. Now, I could buy the money tree, but then again, like I said, I don't want things to be way too easy. But also, that money tree only gives you 5,000 a week, I think. Maybe it's 5,000 a day. Either way, it could be too easy to have money over time if we use that. What are you holding, sweetie? What is that? There's nothing in your hand. Why is there asparagus on a cutting board over here? Oh, I got you now. Understood. Oh. Dustin might be alone for Winterfest. Dustin, how much? Ooh, you have quite a few points. I would prefer to learn the potion before I learn the, as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a potion of plentiful needs with me, drink a potion of plentiful needs, and then I'm going to head to the bar. Trying to choose different locations, like going to the Magic Realm and going to the bar, on and off, so that we're not bored by the same visuals. Maybe eventually I'll make him a cauldron room. I haven't decided, but we'll see. Your keyboard is so loud. Some people like that. My brother had got a couple special keyboards last year. I think he got a very small one for Christmas, and it's super clicky clacky. And when he's playing something, just to set the whole tone, his office room is my old bedroom, mine and my sister's old bedroom. So his bedroom's next to that room, and all his furniture pretty much is in the bedroom, except for a futon, which is in his office, and his computer setup. The rest of the room is empty. So imagine being on mic with this kid and playing. He's playing Fortnite or something where he's using mouse and keyboard, and all you hear is the clicking and then the echo of the keys. It's so loud, but it is satisfying. When you have a keyboard that clicky clacks. I just have a Logitech, a $20 keyboard, which works just fine, but I play so much Final Fantasy that I might get a custom keyboard at some point. Just because, it'd be real nice. It'd be real nice to have one, and then I could get keycaps for the keys that I only use for menus and stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking too far into the future. So is yours, kind of. You don't mind anymore, but when you're typing, it's so loud. The only problem that I have with it is when I stream Final Fantasy, if I'm using my actual mic, my Yeti mic, because of where it sits, it has to sit under my hands where my keyboard is. And I definitely know that when I play that game, my keys are loud. I even use the keyboard for this game when I'm typing in cheats and stuff. And the spacebar is pretty loud. The other keys aren't as loud, but I know that the mic picks them up when I'm using the Yeti. So there's that. Alright, time to experiment. Experimenta.
Obertum. Yep. Fabius. Oh. Halus. Yes. Tornias. With soup.
Why is this woman cheering for me? Is anybody else here of interest? This late at night? Nah, man. Although, I think this should be playing a different station. Alternative, maybe? I like alternative. This is definitely my vibe. But it doesn't need to be on high. I just wanted to hear what was playing. Alright. How's it going, bud? We working on that life cheat? By the way, I don't know if I've already said this, I'm sure I did, but this redo of this bar is on my gallery. I kind of want to do the Wales Arms bar, which is very, like, rustic. It's the one in Windenburg, and I kind of want to do it tavern-based at some point. Like, I find that bar to be very, like, cozy to begin with, but it could use some updates. 1 potion of masterful insults. Okay. Emotional stability. So we learned 2 potions just now. Oh, he's still experimenting. I don't need to ask him. I mean, I do. He's awfully distracted. Maria Kerr. I'm still surprised that none of these Sims have shown up. For being, like, antisocial, he's awfully chatty. I don't know if he's stuck. He might be stuck. I'm gonna fix this. Where's he going? I don't know where he's going. I need to look at his spellbook, actually, really quickly. He knows 5 of the 15. Oh my goodness. Potion of Masterful Insults, Potion of Rejuvenation. Okay. Maria Kerr, sad male woman. Oh, you're a young adult? I didn't know that. Our male woman is a young adult. Why is she so sad? Wait, did she have an envelope in her pocket? Or is this supposed to be her badge? I'm confused. I still haven't seen the others be around. Like Alice or I can't remember the name of the other one. Named after, I think a plant. One potion of nausea. Oh, Tanvi Gandhi asks you out on a date. Sure, I don't care. Usually I just stay out of it, but I don't know, it seems very hilarious to me. I think he's done, but he just, like, is very chatty. Very, very chatty. Oh, her name is Peyton Bartholomew. I'm changing a station to probably spooky music. Probably makes more sense. I will have him practice. Let's do... Who's he gonna talk to now? I am so surprised that these other people I put in the world are not showing up. Alright, let's... practice. I guess Untamed Magic. It seems like the most intense one, but I feel like he would think that Mischief Magic is not... It is kind of childish. Like, eventually he'll learn the spells just to learn them, but he would be like, there's no purpose for these. Maybe he learns Untamed Magic because it could help him get out of a situation, like if ever he needed to know it. Oh, he's just on the side of the bar. I'm practicing. There's a new bartender. Oh! Miss Everroot. Celeste is her name. I remembered her last name because it was something I definitely never used before. I heard you became friends with Erin Bennett. She's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess. I guess she's pretty cool. Express nervousness around Sims. Too bad it doesn't tell you if, like, a young adult has a crush or something on a Sim. Yeah, I made her so weirdly proportioned. Why'd I do that? I don't remember. I'm sure there was a reason, but I don't know. She was like, oh, you're awkward? Okay, I have somewhere to be. Dustin's sentiment about Celeste. Dustin is confident he does not have to feel nervous around Celeste. That's cool and all, but I also want to do something really quick. Hold on. Is she gone? No, not yet. Oops. I can't let you leave. Oh, no. There we go. Someone left the pizza box open. One of your pet pieces? Sounds very Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna make her proportionate, because otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. Like, she does not need to be that... She can have the booty, though, but, like, there was way too much going on. I really don't know why I did that. I can't remember. There was a reason. I know there was when I did make her. I do like her style, though. I think I will keep, like, I don't remember all her outfits, but we shall see. Let's see. Oh, you know what, though? Hold on. So I can tell. Oh, yeah, she's got a star tattoo on her back. That works. I kind of want her to have the lunar moth tattoo, but I don't even know if she has any, like... Oh, that's a cute outfit. I've never even noticed that. What else are you wearing? Oh, yeah. I definitely put work into this, then. I don't know if I dressed her like this or not, honestly. I just dressed her in a lot of black. Maybe I should make that tattoo black. Alright. Where is it? Alright. She looks a lot more normal. I don't know. I think maybe it was something to do with the top she was wearing. I thought it was funny when I used her as the experimental sim for the pack that the idea was that the belt squeezed her, like the belt on the shirt, like squeezed her, or that she like wore corsets for so long that like she was very small in the center. I think that was my whole idea. Switch controls to Dustin. I'm not done. I'm not done over there. Helipad. She busty. She was. She was for sure. Oh, pet peeves. I thought you said like your dog or something ate a piece of pizza. I was mad confused. I got you now. Pet peeves. Type on your phone. I'm making ramen even though I know it's not good for me, but I don't really care. The amount of things that I say I'm not going to eat because I know how trash it is for my body, and then I do it anyways. What is this? Tense from intimidating environment, unfamiliar environment, and socially awkward trait. So many unfamiliar faces. Dustin is feeling a bit overwhelmed. Not my tempo. Oh, I thought that's weird because he likes strange music. I will turn the strange music on. It still kind of fits. Kind of. There you go. Something he can vibe to, you know? But I am gonna have him practice more magic. He's just practicing outside the bar. Learned Zip Zap. What does he need to do now, though? Actually, win 3 duels against other spellcasters. So I think we'll stop at home for a bit during the night, and then the next day I'll have him go to the Magic Realm and practice or try to duel with some spellcasters. He now knows Aaron, and he knows Celeste. But he still hasn't met... Who's this dude? Goopy Law? I'm sorry, who named him? This poor bastard, he's probably angry all the time. What? Where'd this sim come from? He was not just auto-generated. This sim had to have come in one of the packs, and I've never noticed. Because how the hell did that become his name? That's fucking weird. Powdered sugar donut holes. Mmm. Have a weakness for donuts. I guess they're gonna get to know Goopy. He's so angry. But I kind of want to see something because... Oops, not your simology. Actually, okay. Now... What am I doing? It's not going to tell me from here. What is it going to tell me from here? Careers and education, high school graduate. But it doesn't... Does it tell me when somebody is a spellcaster? No. How do I know that you are a spellcaster? I want some male spellcaster friends. I guess the only ones that I know for sure are the ones that are in the Magic Realm, right? And I have met a couple. Potion of Plentiful Needs. Also, I'm going to get rid of the Masterful Insults one. I think I got rid of the Magical Aura one, which I'm not too worried about. Any of the negative ones I'm trying to get rid of. And then I'm going to have him brew some Potions of Plentiful Needs. So we have them. I don't think they go bad. I think I can sit in my inventory for as long as I want. Oh my god, it's Vlad. I thought he was dead because he wasn't living in his house. Well, that's awkward. You had a sim with that first name? You think it pops up under the age? It's ladies' night. I've got work here in an hour, and then I'll probably end up back at home. But has Alice come through yet? Is this Alice? No, this is Lilith. I don't give a fuck about Lilith. Actually, I do. She's integral later on, I'm sure. She will be. Ruben. Oh, you're a young adult. Are you a magician? It's very off-putting that he is a white man with a red beard wearing a turban. I'm not entirely sure what is going on there, but I'm not judging.
Ukio Bonkas Tornias.
Me trying to finish this. Oh no! Dustin got a curse of unwarranted hostility from failing to make a potion. How is this going to affect me? Discard the contents. Yeah, hurry up and be cursed. You have work in less than 10 minutes. Can you clear this cauldron, please? You don't have time for this. Bye. Oh my goodness. When you don't have time to be cursed with unwarranted hostility because you have work in 10 minutes. He's confident, though. He won that fight. You know what, though? We're going to do? We're going to go jogging. I'm going to take this time to be cursed to try to make him work out a bit. Work on his fitness a little bit. Because, I don't know, I feel like because his mom works out and stuff, he should do a little bit of that. And I think right now he'd probably be like, wanting to be stronger than everybody else. If you're cursed and you can't seem to stay out of conflict, you might want to be able to take down the person that you're getting into the conflict with. You know what I mean? You know? So I'm gonna have him work out. He might go through a buff phase. Probably not, though. I wouldn't want him to be too strong. Level 3 in fitness. How many painful needs do I have left? 1. Since I messed up the last one. So I'm just gonna do mortal things like a fucking mortal would. Shoot him with magic bullets. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just shoot him with my little wand pew-pews. There's Frog. No, I want to dig. Oh, Dustin is too tired right now to do this? What do you mean? He's not really fatigued from working. Oh, got you. We can't, like... I know, it's just exhausting getting on your knees and digging a hole in the ground. It's gonna be built like that one sexy werewolf sim of players. Are you talking about Rain? Are you talking about... Because I haven't really watched her werewolf series. I just know Rain because Rain was part of... He was the gen after the last gen for Not So Berry. Is that the one you're talking about? Because... I have a type. No, yeah. Rain's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, he's cool. I think he's dope. Oh my gosh, the ghosts. The worst thing is, like, she's a ghost and she's gonna break shit, but she's also a prankster, so then not only does she do that, but she sets up the toilets to be broken. Repario. He's like, man, I'm so tired from working out. Oh, how far off are you from... almost a virtuoso. I guess we need to go to the magic realm. He's very uncomfortable, though. For 4 hours. Let's take a muscle relaxing soak bath. So that we don't have to deal with it. No, it's only 3 hours. Now it's only 2 hours. See, I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. Alright. Let's go to the magic realm. Get Raina's fan self hot. Yeah, he's good looking, I guess. He's definitely up there with some of my other favorites of Claire Sims, such as Soft Boy, writer that I can't think of the name of right now. Why can't I think of his name? Her Pink Gen Sim. Which, I must say, I'm glad she did have one boy be one of the heirs for Not So Berry, but at the same time, like, as somebody who enjoys playing male Sims more than female Sims, watching her choose the girls every time broke my little heart. You know how badly I wanted her to pick the male sibling for the green gen? Oh my god. Alright, what are we doing? we need to find people to fight. Can you imagine getting into a duel with the let's ask for some magical training. Let's do some training first. Hello. Forgot there's a little. Who's pranking the toilets here? Dude, the Sims prank the toilets way too much. Way too much. I should put out my familiar at some point. She's not even really watching me, honestly. I'm not using this bathroom, you can't trick me. Oh, is it the only bathroom? No. Who are the other students that are here, though? Don't care. Oh, Celeste, what? Alex I can't read that. It's like ILIES, it's gotta be. Or Lil, oh my gosh. Again, I don't want to influence you when I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Mackenzie Lindsay. Sakura Suzuki. I'm using my potion of plentiful needs. I don't remember how to get rid of curses. Where am I? He's got so many traits already. I mean, 4 of them are fears that are bullshit, but that's beside the point. Alex, oh, maybe that is how it is. You think they don't prank enough? That's a hot take. Mackenzie Lindsay, who gave her 2 first names. Yeah. Mackenzie Lindsay, her middle name is like Anne. Mackenzie Ann Lindsay. Who are you talking to over there? Polite introduction.
Galarga, Ujim. Zilnoi, Schmezel Klimp,
Challenge to... Let's ask her to teach an untamed spell. I don't know if I could take on the sages, honestly. Oh, there we go. Duplicado. Duplicado avocado. Spell... No, spells. Two Dustins. This one must be from the Upside Down. Argue about who's better. Oh my goodness. Mackenzie Pepper and Lindsay. It's like Mackenzie Pepper and Lindsay the Third. Duchess of... I was trying to think of another basic name. Duchess of Haleyville. You don't believe it is such a sweetheart. Okay, cool. I'm arguing with myself right now. I can like spread the word about side hustles to him. Magic duel. Duel for knowledge. I feel like if you're gonna fight yourself, it's gonna be for research. For scientific research. It's actually a good way to practice dueling, right? To duplicate yourself and then point out your own weaknesses and strengths. How's your duel going, guys? It seems very mild right now. Must be kind of confusing. This one's me because of the plum bob. That's the only way I can... He got fucking his ass kicked by an ethereal version of himself. I can't accept that, sir. Lordy, lordy. I do have points to spend. I don't care about magical discounts. Also, I'll cast a charge. Oh, I don't care about the moats. See, these things that I want. I don't visit the realm enough to care about that either. I thought hexproof would be nice, but... that's a good one. The sim has significant increased chance of winning duels or better rewards from them. Well, I know what I'm doing, because that's the last thing that he needs to do for his thing anyways. However, I do need to learn this potion, so we're gonna do that first. Trying to learn that potion that I need to learn, you know? There's a duel going on upstairs. I'm, like, trying to read these, and it's not letting me. Agony and defeat. What do you mean? Why did he stop brewing the potion? Because he's angry? Well, I need you to brew some plentiful needs potions, so you're gonna have to get over it. Brew them and not fuck them up this time. Your cousin, so random, she said Wilbur can't taste. Taste what? Sigin. Wait, what? What are you watching, Sky? Do you need help?
Vesubio. Tornias. Ephorus. Yep.
The North Nerks, Inja,
Ukio Truffle.
Bakel, Sakuri. Dom Sabuna,
I can't tell if she's talking to herself or if she's hyping me up.
Tornia. Vesubio. Vesu. Ho, ho.
Yes, thank you. It worked. Bottle up. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I was gonna do it anyways. I meant to put it all in here. How many is that? Where'd they go? Oh, there's 4 of them? I thought for some reason that a basic batch is 5. Oh, I need more apples. I thought a basic batch was 5, and then when you have extra servings, it gives you 1 or 2 extra. Is this my girl? It is. Give her a plate introduction. I don't know what she's wearing. I didn't put her in that, that's for sure.
Dag.
She looks so scary, though.
Sanksapandar. Helkabeth. Dramas. Niwasabu. Aragaba am soon fatamoy. Retinue Squire Marshall.
The other Dustin is just walking around. I can't remember when they dissipate or if they do. Who are you? Her outfit actually somewhat matches. I'm very impressed. Who's it? Oh, this is my other friend. Yes, I want to make sure that I am friends with this dude. I also want a magic duel. Duel for just a friendly duel.
Hey, it's too late.
Skiba Vimpa.
Bring this. Bra.
Do I need to
Libby. Becky.
what is it? Collect my charge? Build charge?
Miriam.
Forgot I was still cursed. I want to duel my friend. Not mean magic. Offer magical training, no. Magic duel. Friendly duel. I'm not trying to make enemies, I really am not. Whoops. I thought this duel was over already. Ooh, gosh. Black. Good job, Dustin. That's 1. That is 1. Alright. We have no rush. He's got all the time in the world. This is the one aspiration he needs to do to complete his gen. So I'm not, like, too worried about it. But I am gonna have him go and buy potion ingredients. He definitely needs apples, which is something I literally could buy. Apples from, like, order them from the, like, gift section on your phone, which is very bizarre. Like, why are you buying apples for somebody for a present? But you should be able to get everything you need here as well. I'm sorry, who is this? What happened to... Oh, astral projection. I thought Caleb died. I have to double check, though. Oh no, he did! How did Caleb die? I I can't even like click on. Maybe he is an astral projection. I don't know. I'll check when I get home. We're gonna buy a lot of these. You need one per batch that can make 5, I guess. 4. I'll buy 25. There's not anything else I really care for right now. I'll buy 5 of these though, and there. Actually, let's get out our familiar. Now that I can take or spin the charge to be something that I can use positively, I'm not too worried about it. Familiar, summon familiar. Why do I have Navi? I don't remember why. We're summoning Dart. Alright, let's go home, because now I really want to know where the hell Caleb went. He died of magic bullets. I don't know how, though. He was alive, right? Earlier, when it's got to be because he was an astral projection into the magic realm, because I couldn't even click on his profile. Otherwise, how would he have been able to die? I don't have neighborhood stories turned on. Unless he died near me, but then they would have said something. Hello, Dart. Why is it pinning over to you, ma'am? Alright. I guess we fix everything real quick. Please don't set anything on fire. You are too good at magic now to be messing things up. You know, once you master something, you're not allowed to fuck it up. That's a rule of life. Oh, he's fine. It's because he was astral projected. We're good. It wasn't because he was dead. It was just simply that he chose to leave his body to sell wares to magic students, I guess. All right. Let's. Oh, I guess we need to make more food. Oh yeah, that's right. He's got long cast now. So, pizza, bro, that's brilliant. Take a slice. It must be from Domino's. Did you use it ordering the use the upside down app to order it? Phil says magic bullets. Heidi, how are you doing? You getting there, you getting there.
Sistun Turib. Piffatau. Ka Zipanork.
Man, it feels like forever ago that, I mean, it was. I haven't played in a while. That Heidi was living in Del Sol Valley as a little toddler. That's crazy. How times have changed. It's back from Fear of Ghosts. Dustin thought ghosts were just a one-time thing that only seems to be the beginning. Yes, sir. You can't just ghosts, you know?
Go far.
can't remember how to see how, like, where his curse is. I thought it was on his thing as an additional, trait. But it's not here, so... So then where is it, though? You know? How else do I know? Is it in my needs? Oh, it is.
Hansel.
For some reason, everyone just wants to be mean to you.
Me ploy.
And even start fights with you. No, I think there is a... before you do that, I need to check something. I'm pretty sure there is a potion for that. Yes, the potion of curse cleansing. I should also put Dustin into cast so we can give him a couple more, like, mage-like outfits, like I said I was going to. He's got his basic outfits, like his style, and then a couple mage-like ones would be nice. I love how D'Artagnan is just following him. Yeah. Thanks, Mariah. I always see your comments a little too late. They are useful, though. Sometimes I give up, and then I'm like, maybe somebody else knows. I know I have those potions of plentiful need, so I can stay up for as long as I want to. But I'm putting him to bed really quick so that I can go refill my water. I will be right back. I'll put it on slow. I will be back.
Gora! Gora!
I will probably need to get coffee in a little bit. You're back. Their intro is funny. It's from a Disney show. It's like from 2010 or something. Pretty sure it's so random. It's like socks and sandals. Bring it back. Socks and sandals. It's just so random. I'm sorry. What? That sounds really weird. Kipluna.
Bajelda? Oh.
What are you reading, Heidi? Just a book? What? Oh my goodness. Aaron hates Dustin. What people think about you matters, and I heard that someone absolutely despises you now. Yeah, well, it's not my fault. I've been cursed by a bad temperament, apparently.
Honey, what was that?
Let's go to the flea market. I can't. I'm trapped here forever. You want coffee? I told you I would have brought you coffee. You said no. Why don't you pack some of the good stuff in a little thing and then pour it into bottled water, shake it up, and drink it? We have instant coffee. You literally could take some with you to work. What packs don't you have is the question. And what are you looking for, an expansion? Like, how much are you willing to spend?
Shoop, Zumba.
Feeling pretty good having an active familiar, huh?
Sparse
Is Dustin already becoming gigantic from working out? I don't know. Let's see. Get leftovers. Pizza. An expansion or a stuff pack. Those are two vastly different price points. One's $40 and one is $10. But if you don't have multiple stuff packs, you could get 2 or 3 of them, and then that way you have them. But if you're gonna buy stuff packs, depending on what you're into, I say the best stuff packs that you could probably get would be the paranormal stuff pack, because it comes with the career and the haunted house lot trait. It's just fun to play with. I personally like movie hangout stuff because of the stuff, like what the stuff looks like. And along the same vein, I like the cool kitchen stuff because of the ice cream maker. But I am also like partial to the knitting pack, even though I don't knit all that much in the game. I really like having Plopsy, and I can't remember if Plopsy's base game. I'm pretty sure you have to have the knitting stuff pack to use Plopsy. Yeah, the paranormal stuff pack. The ghosts and the paranormal investigator career, and a stork left us a gift, totally joking, but Eros and I did just bring home our baby. Come visit when you're free. No, that baby's gonna be fucking evil as all hell. I know. I forgot that's the name of the vampire. I named him Eros, which I'm pretty sure is a demon. So, congrats though, baby joy. Somebody you know is having or had a baby or is having. Wait, what? From someone you know having a baby. Yeah, I'm not interested, honestly. And they must have adopted. She was not pregnant yesterday when I talked to her. I need to go practice potions. Do I go to the magic realm or do I go to the bar? Oh, I got you. I have Dine Out, Cats and Dogs, Seasons, Get Famous, and I think that's it. But I have a lot of stuff packs. Shoot. For expansion packs then, Get Together is a staple in my game. Clubs could be very useful for you. I always make clubs and then I never use them. But... see, Erin's not mad at me. Let's go talk to her. I'm on my way to the bar. I'm trying to think of other expansion packs. Oh, she just snubbed me. Okay, whatever. How many game packs do you have? Because if you're thinking about getting an expansion pack, you could get 2 game packs for the same price as 1 expansion. I'm trying to think of what other expansions there would be. Seasons, definitely. If you don't have seasons, Seasons is a good one. It adds a lot, like with the holidays and everything else. It's expansion packs, game packs, then stuff packs, and then you've got the kits now. Which I'm pretty sure just replace stuff packs, if we're being honest. I gotta clean my bad brew because I messed up. I should probably go order a water. Oh, never mind, the bartender's coming out here to fight me. I'm just irresistible. I have a very punchable face. Oh my goodness. They're fighting again. I need to get rid of this curse. At least Jeff's evil, so I don't have to feel as bad about it. You have seasons? Damn, I really need a list in front of me to see what expansions. I'm not gonna recommend that you get the high school expansion yet, just because, like, it's not super duper buggy or anything, but it's definitely because it's the newer pack, and you don't have all the content to begin with. It's probably better to buy packs that are less buggy. Like, for game packs, I would not recommend getting Dine Out, but you already have Dine Out, so that doesn't matter. I'm saying that if you didn't have it already, I wouldn't spend your money on it. You said cats and dogs seasons get famous. Yeah, you don't have get together. Wow. He got a potion of curse cleansing. Thank God. Drink that. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna have him drink this really quick, this Plentiful Needs potion, and then get him to experiment again. We're still trying to get the potion of immortality is what we're working on. You were clueless when you bought Dine Out? I mean, I have them all too, so it's not like you're wrong for buying it or anything. I'm just saying that it is still very rough. They really do need to do a Dine Out remake or refresh. Okay. I would suggest the occult packs, but a lot of people don't really care to play with occult either, so that's not something that I would suggest to everybody. You don't have Snowy Escape. That's a good one. I really haven't played with a whole lot. Like, I live in the world a lot. I use my favorite thing about that pack is the vending machines and the hot pot, really. And now you can get vending machines in high school, year stuff pack, but hot pot I like to use a lot. But I've never like fully maxed out the snowboarding skill or the skiing skill. I've never climbed up the mountain, but there is a lot to do in that pack. And that one day I will like focus on and eventually actually do those things. But usually I play with multiple generations on normal lifespan, so it just becomes extremely tunnel vision for whatever the goal in mind is for that generation, so I don't get a chance to do it. But I plan on doing a super sim thing where that sim lives pretty much for as long as I want them to, forever, through generations. Like, I'm gonna keep aging on, but make sure that they reset their, like, get enough aspiration points to reset their age and stuff to do everything that's in the game. And I'll eventually get through all that. So, Snowy Escape, I like aesthetically. It's very nice. There's a lot to do in it. If you want something that's got a lot of content for expansion packs, and you want The Sims to feel like more than just The Sims, Cottage Living. It has so much content. You can basically play Stardew Valley in The Sims. So, that's a really good pack. Really good expansion. I'm trying to think of other expansions. What else is there? City Living. You don't have City Living? That's a hit or miss because a lot of people hate it and a lot of people like it. And I love City Living. It's one of my favorites. Because the little areas that you live in, like you live in your apartment building, but you can go downstairs and go to the festivals and everything else. City Living is a really good one. You only like Spa Day for the nails? And can you imagine that Spa Day didn't even have nails when it first came out? That came in the refresh. All these rumors about The Sims 5 being announced soon, though. I would spit my drink out if they were like, actually, what The Sims 5 is just The Sims 4, but all the packs are redone properly. Yeah, Spa Day's the only one they've refreshed so far. So we're cursed again. I love that for me. So many people hate me because I can't stop getting cursed. How do I make my curse cleansing potion now? I need a mandrake, a citrine, which is a gemstone, yes. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Oh boy. How bad is his reputation from being cursed like this for twice the times? I don't know. Our needs are still good though. I'm gonna have him experiment more. I keep losing track of what I need to be doing. But what I really need to be doing is finding this freaking elixir of immortality. Don't hold your breath there. Yeah, I definitely think it's a crystal. I agree with you though, Mariah. Definitely am not entirely sure if they're even going to do refreshes, but at this point, they were so excited to announce the Spa Day one, and then they didn't say anything, and they've done that so much with everything else, like, could only hope. Is she flirting with me? You're too old. Oh, but... Wait, what is happening? Why are you guys all flirting with me? I'm very confused. I don't like it. Oh, you need to be reset though because you got stuff stuck in your thing. Just one more practice, and then I'll head home. Forced friendship. That sounds awful. Though I could definitely use those for, let's use a plentiful needs really quick because I'm not going to bed when I get home. But I could use those to try to fix, I guess, my relationships with the people that I accidentally became enemies with. Oh my gosh. Everybody's gonna hate me. I'm becoming a bad person. I don't mean to be. Goodbye. You like cottage living, but you also kind of like city living? Those are two vastly different types of gameplay right there. City living, I definitely feel like because it was one of the earlier packs, you're going to definitely use it all the time because of the apartments. I use it all the time. At least once through a playthrough, I have my Sims live in San Myshuno. But you're definitely going to use it all the time, but I would say that like the stuff that came with it is kind of eh. Although now that I'm thinking about it, did they move the I can't remember if they did. Did they move one of the key features of City Living to a base game update? The lot traits, the lot traits were part of City Living packs, of the City Living pack as a feature, a paid for feature. If not, that's kind of insane to me that you've been playing The Sims for as long as you have without having the lot traits. I feel like I use the lot traits a lot in my game. I don't think I have any on this house, but I might. Let me double check. You think the lot traits are in base game now? I think they did. I think they moved. Actually, not that. Yeah, I do have private dwelling on. But there's definitely ones that are specifically, like, I still think locked behind City Living, and I know that City Living has a few that you can't take off of certain apartments and are only in those apartments. Like, hello? Why is... Dustin, are you okay? Just standing by the thing. Let's pay the bills, and then I'm gonna buy some crystals, I guess. What was I saying? Oh, like, some apartments are historical or whatever, so they're haunted. Or they have plaques you can't take off the walls and stuff, and that's only City Living. Or, like, TLC apartments. Yeah, that needs TLC. I think the lot traits... Oh, I already read that. Order. That's right. Oh my goodness. How much am I willing to spend on crystals, bro? They're gonna think that I'm a freaking housewife that got sucked into an MLM. Thank you for embracing the benefits of crystals. Stop. I don't want to hear it. What was the other ingredient I needed? Can I look in the spellbook at it? Magic. Open spellbook. Oh, it's not gonna let me look. Oh yeah, apple, citrine, angelfish. Wish I have those, and a mandrake, which is magic seeds. Unfortunately, Dustin doesn't like gardening. So when I do this, I'm gonna have to just buy um
Grahatia, at your service.
buy a couple seed packets and plant the mandrakes and force him to garden. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Even opening the seed packets is stressing him out, dude. Sorry, but you're gonna have to. Fall and spring. Okay, so we can plant it right now, but they're not gonna grow for very long. So, let's get this over with. Oh yeah, I could have just bought one seed and then copied it. Wasting me money. SpongeBob, you're wasting me money. Okay, so that happens when they grow. Go ahead and dig this though. What are you sharing to the Asshole Hub, Philip? I can't watch this right now. There was a fossil inside. That's not the fossil. It's a broken fossil. Get rid of it. Notification wall full. Oh boy. They're growing now. Okay. Bye, Mom. Bye, Mom. Love you. I'm going to the magic realm now. Bye, Mom. Wait, is she coming to talk to me? We should talk to her real quick. Socialize, interact.
Roshba.
Yabya Varric.
Oh, Niba Hana.
Oh, Anji.
Nuba.
Huh?
Oh. What's
Oh,
We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. Literally, that part in that episode is, even as a kid, I related to it. Like when I'm about to fucking lose my shit and somebody's annoying the shit out of me and being absolutely obtuse. We're not talking about this. We're talking about this. Some kids just don't get it, though. They don't get it. Kids nowadays will never understand, like, real SpongeBob. All that new stuff that wasn't even approved by Steven Spielberg. I'm not taking Heidi. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. But you have to remember, SpongeBob, the first episode of SpongeBob was aired in 1999. It's 23 years old now, about almost 24 years old. Oh god, I hate that now I'm thinking about it, because I remember watching... I remember when they announced, like, they got, like, it was so exciting on the TV, how they were announcing that there was a new show, SpongeBob, airing whatever day it was. And I remember sitting down and watching the first episode. I remember so clearly that when I watched that episode years later, I was like, this isn't the same. This isn't the first episode. And then years after that, I watched a video about how they changed the pilot episode after the first airing. And I was like, I knew that it didn't look right. I knew it. That's so crazy. So crazy. Is this my friend? It is. He's wearing glasses now? You have glasses? I could be weird and just support his facial hair. No, I won't. Who are you? Ismail? Do a play introduction. I just wanted to be motherfucking polite. Imagine being that intense about it too. You just beat somebody up and you're just punching them and you're just like, I'm just trying to be fucking polite. They changed the pilot? The fuck you mean they changed the pilot? So the original episode had some changes to it. The original, you know, the crab or the Krusty Krab training video episode, and then they had another episode paired with it. The Krusty Krab training video episode, I can't remember if there was any changes to it, but the other episode that was paired with it, where SpongeBob is gonna be late for work or whatever, they changed, or late for his interview. They changed a whole bunch of stuff in that episode. I think they even cut out a whole scene. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I watched all that, but I mean, there's a video on the internet about it. There's a video on YouTube. There's probably several, actually. Oh, Dustin has work in an hour? Oh, all I wanted to do was have a magic duel, honestly. Let's do a friendly duel. Even though we hate each other now because I can't seem to not fuck up my potions and then curse myself. My familiar's thinking about parties. Okay, that was cool. I gotta go to my streaming job now. As a big SpongeBob fan, you'd think I'd know this. Man, the obsession that us kids had with SpongeBob when we were younger, my sister and I, every year, I don't know why. So many birthdays wasted on it. My mom going, what kind of birthday cake do you want? And we would always be like, I want a SpongeBob one. For like years in a row. We would just have SpongeBob cakes. He has earned $1 because he wasn't at work today. We were too busy doing other things. Due to overmaxing, your chance of successful spellcasting and potion making is increased. Conversely, your chance of death by overload is reduced. Did I get more points? Is that what you're saying? I did. Well, then, I guess I'm gonna have to go through the potions thing, because potion crafting speed significantly increased, yes. I'm gonna have to go down that one next, because I need to be able to, you know, figure that one out. Are there any... Good fortune, nimble mind, forced friendship, questionable contents. Let's get rid of these. They're not gonna be very pricey. I guess we're gonna have to go back into the magic realm. Bye, Mom. Enter the portal. You have SpongeBob cake for your birthday? You don't know? There was one year that I had a Harry Potter cake and it had black frosting on it, like black food coloring on the frosting. And not to be graphic about anything, but imagine my little like 7-year-old mind like loving this cake, right? Because it's Harry Potter and I was obsessed. Um and then getting like tummy aches later because if you eat copious amounts of food dye, it's not really great for you. And panicking when I went to the bathroom and it was like turquoise. And I'm like, what is happening to me? Yeah, I really liked the cake. It was very cool, but it tried to kill me, so that was fun. Not that it would have actually killed me, but it's like one of those things where it's like, never again are we gonna get a completely dyed black cake. Alright, so I'm gonna have him, I guess, go out here. This is a vibe. And experiment. Should be okay to experiment while he's cursed. If he's just preoccupied, I'm not too worried about it. Otherwise, I could go buy mandrakes or see if I could. But currently, I feel better about experimenting and trying to get this potion of young blood. The potion of youth or whatever. Did you do something? Not yet.
Where's Subi? Sibia. Drapu. Tawny. Huh. Oh. Subio.
You can't tell. Is he stuck in a loop? Seems like it's taking him a long time. Oh, there we go. Potion of perk purging has been added to his inventory. A potion that allows spellcasters to use different perks. I'm tempted, actually. Hold on. Stop doing what you're doing. This is going to be beneficial if I reallocate his points. So we gotta go here, and we're going here and here. Effects on all potions are increased and or last significantly longer. Sims can now hex their potions to have them always fail. I don't really want that. That's fine. Then I have 6 points. I definitely want my... Yeah, I want these. I don't really care about that. Practice practicality? I think I gave him Natural Mentor, but I don't know if he really would teach. Research, experiment, and tome reading speeds are greatly increased. Sims read. Right, experimenting in practice. Huh. Alright, I think that's gonna be much more beneficial to be organized like that.
Aha!
He's got 6 days until his birthday, but why? We don't want to get there. We don't want to have a birthday. So, we're really going to be working on this. Are you pregnant or just weirdly round? It might just be weirdly round, but, like, it's a bit odd. Oh, you're willing to talk to me even though I was being an asshole? Alluring aura. Okay, we only have 3 more potions to learn. Potion that makes those around the drinker more receptive to a romantic conversation. Wow, she's shooting stars. It's so pretty. What did you just learn? I can't see. The other notification is in the way. Potion of rejuvenation. Wait, open the spellbook. A potion allows them to remain at their current age. So does a potion of rejuvenation reset the age? We're about to try that right now. Actually, which means that what my original thought was that there wasn't a potion that actually makes you immortal. But if the rejuvenation one, oh, that's the wrong one. If the rejuvenation one resets his age, then that must mean that the other one halts it. So I may have been wrong. It did reset his age, which means that the other potion... Wait, he has some charge to get rid of here. Can he now? Okay, I did. Cool. Continue. We're in study mode, buddy. And then I'm going to do this one last experimentation, and then I think that we might see if we can go hang out with some people. Like, he is antisocial and awkward, but I feel like he also wants to have friends. Like, he's very focused right now on, you know, figuring out the best potions, and he knows that he just learned the rejuvenation one, so I think he's piecing together, like, there could be a way to make a potion of immortality. Which is a good reason to be obsessed about it, the whole thing. And completely just, like, not socialize, but also I think another reason he hasn't been socializing is because he's twice now been cursed. What are you wearing, girl? And this happens if he gets near people. And then everybody starts to hate him because he's cursed and... You're late. Wait, Hi, how are you, Uni? Yeah, I say Uni. I meant Am. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, we need to get this potion. I might have to go see if there's Mandrake. It might just be a coincidence, but Dustin can't shake the feeling that others are just constantly judging him. Is it his hair, his personality, friends, whatever it is? Dustin is afraid that he won't it won't be the end of it. He has another fear. My dude. I mean, we've got more time. Okay, fear of unfulfilled dreams, fear of dead-end job, fear of ghosts, fear of fire, fear of being judged. Wait, there's another one, I think. No, there's not. Those judgmental eyes feel like they are staring right at Dustin. Well, that puts into perspective what I was saying. That he might be, just trying to stay away from people for the time being and put himself full force into his studies and stuff, and maybe he can magic his way out of being awkward. Which is actually possible. He's made potions for that, but I also think he's not tempted to use those just yet. I feel like he would have to be a little bit more desperate, to actually use those kinds of methods, you know? Death metal. Perk purging. Spotted dirt frog. No mandrake. I have to wait for my mandrake to grow at home. But you know what? I'm gonna go home. And he hasn't talked to Celeste in a while. Like, they just talked to each other, and I feel like she's the only one that really hasn't been judging him. Maybe he can find some, like a shoulder to lean on with her. About to go to work. How are you? I am good. How are you doing? Other than going to work, obviously. Alright, so it's 10 a.m. He's feeling very confident, other than the fact that he's, like, anxious about being judged, angry from an aggravating conversation, which was a fake conversation. How are your plants doing? Let's see. They don't need tending? Okay. I'm gonna have him... video call. I forget you can do this now. Alice looks so scary. I'm gonna talk to Celeste. It was where they just cut to him being at the restaurant after the intro. I think so. I think that's what it was. They cut out like an entire piece of the episode that was originally in the pilot that aired on TV. You're okay? A little stressed? Managing 27 to 35 hours a week and school. Where do you work, Am? I can make so many jokes about having a job in Iowa, but I won't. And now I'm gonna invite her to hang out here. I feel like he would be like, hey, you should come over, because it's scary. I mean, he could always go over to her house, too. But I feel like he's kind of hiding out right now. He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm a little not okay with going out right now. So we're just going to... First, let's give her the residence key. They're pretty decent friends, and really his only friend. He's friends with Aaron as well, but Aaron's kind of being judgmental. Talking about my own daughter, Sim, being judgmental about my current heir. I'm feeling kind of lucky, and Geekon is on. It's like she heard me. No, thank you. No, thank you. I can't go. Ask for social advice, possibly.
Hey, Fin Quofi. New yap for night?
And I feel like part of this is like her being like, confess to being socially awkward. Him like confiding in her about having trouble talking to people and everything, and she might be like, maybe you just don't have confidence because, you know, you haven't found yourself yet. And then they can do like this makeover montage. No. But like, I can suggest to him to like try out different looks and everything like that. So it's a good segue into getting him to have a couple other outfits on the back burner. So I'll have some of his classic Dustin wear, and then the other outfits will be... Oh, Alice, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about that. But yeah, so that way we can pop him into cast and give him a couple unique spellcaster looks. Yes, yeah, it was the sim that I originally had for my sim family that I aged up from a toddler to an adult. Yeah, that was great, majorly because no one knows the fast food restaurant. Oh, yeah, what's the name of it? I've been to Iowa once or 5 or 10 times. And you guys, literally, there's like 2 towns in the entire state. You're getting a new sibling. New siblings or sibling? Alright, so we're going to... What are we going to do? We're going to plan outfit. Is that how you do that from the mirror? I always do modifying cast. Culver's? Alright, you're right. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I'm taking Tylenol like I do every 12 hours on the dot because I'm old. How old are you, Am? Are you the oldest in your family? Not that I'm, like, need to know. I was just wondering because my mom stopped having kids when I was 10, so... What is happening? I want to switch over. Alright. My little recycled disciple friendo. Obviously, I want to keep his everyday, like, you know, his everyday... This is actually... I dressed Erin like this today. She's wearing, like, they're jean leggings, but she's wearing jean leggings with a navy, like, coat and then a rust orange shirt underneath. That's really weird, now that I think about it. I'm going to give him a second outfit. I was talking about this before, how I've been getting into making multiple outfits for one category for my Sims. I don't know, just because it's fun, I guess. I'm not as, like, into it as a lot of other people are, so a lot of times I just don't do it, but, like, lately I've been into it, so let's see. First of all, I want to see some full body stuff, because there could be very magey things in here. He said 17 years, holy moly. You should go next time you visit Iowa. My mom's side, I am the oldest. On my dad's side, I am the third oldest. Oh. Oh, okay, I got you. You're hoping for a girl. Your mom stopped having kids when you were like 11, probably because she didn't want to hear me say, take her back, I wanted a brother. That's funny. My mom stopped when I was 10, so my brother and I are 10 years apart. Then I had step siblings on my dad's side, I had
Sway
two.
BS all lit.
I say had because they're not married anymore. Actually, my stepmom's dead. But, or ex-stepmom. Anyways,
Julius, Tom, Beshni.
and the one, like, I still consider them my step-siblings or my siblings, but the one is doing their own thing. They're always busy and from a lot of childhood drama and stuff. I don't blame her for just kind of doing her own thing and like surrounding herself with a good social circle. So I don't see her all that often. I do hear from her on Twitter though, so that's nice. The other one's a whole different story I'm not gonna get into. Really. You love your sister, but you really wanted a brother. Lucky for me, I did get both. I got my brother, was the one that's 10 years apart from me. And then on the other side, I'm trying to pick out things that are still Dustin-ish, you know? I think something like this for sure. My brother, my step brother, we could go blue. See how distracted I am. My stepbrother was only like a year younger than my sister, so there's really wasn't a big age difference between my stepsister and I, who were a year apart. She was a year older than me, and my sister was a year older than my stepbrother.
Theory, Floppa, lit, Zacabra.
Those are very purple pants. I don't know why I'm picking the weirdest swatch for these. Oh, these are definitely track pants. Okay. Nope. Let's go to jeans.
Zacabra, bonkers for pa, lit.
Zacabra.
Theory, Floppa, lit, Zacabra.
I don't know if he would be brave enough to wear bell bottoms, honestly. I like them though. Go with the medium denim.
Julius, Glarney, Ta, Beshni, Swabius. Vas, Beshni, Swabius, oh, lit.
Ooh, those are just weird enough, I feel like. With the yellow stitching that matched the moons in the sun. Oh no! I deleted the other outfit! Like a dippy. That's alright. This could be his first outfit. Like, he could definitely change his style up a little bit. And I'll just redo one that's similar. Doesn't have to be exactly similar, though. Something like along these lines.
Beshni Swabius.
I can't remember if he was wearing khakis or jeans, and he's been wearing the same damn outfit for so long. Like you would think, definitely not those. So much denim though. Maybe I should go with khakis. Sukabra, Chupacabra. Your siblings are off and on girl boy, so I want a girl to finish the pattern. I got to go actually get ready for work. Bye bye guys. Wish me luck. I won't be home for 7 hours. Good luck, Am. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, it can't be those. It could not ever be those. Something like that, I guess. Dustin's got like some hips too, though. I'm going to actually bring it down one because, oh, maybe not. It's not this, right?
Ta Beshni Swabius.
Was it right here? It's not that. It's
Etheri Flapa Lit Sakabra.
it's the shape of. Oh, never mind. His body shape is normal. Then why does it seem like he's got hips for days, my dude? Maybe not. I'm just crazy. Never mind. He's just like, I don't know. It's. I'm gonna just bring him in slightly, like right here, because it's just they seem very wide. Which is like okay, I guess, but it's gonna be a weird shape for the generations down the line. I feel like if I don't fix it. What do you got for boots? That's fine. But I have to put the hat back on, too, for this. Brimmed. Yankee with brim? That meme is died too quickly and aged not very well, so never mind what I said. Where's the... Was it this one? I feel like it wasn't that green, my dude, but I guess. Alright. So those are Dustin's 2 outfits. And that's his new first one. But I have an idea. It's a bit extreme. He's got medium hair. He has curly hair too, so I want to keep it curly. So I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think there's... I mean, there's that, but then you'd have to have super long hair. No curly hair updos that are... I guess not, unless I like actually just cut all his hair off, and I don't want to do that. So I guess we won't mess with his hair. I was gonna say he could go like all out and do you see what I'm saying? His okay, hold on a second. His clothes look very weird on his body, and I don't know why. Cause he's normal sized, I feel like, but like certain outfits of his are like weird. Anyways, for his secondary outfit, which I would also like to be like his wedding outfit, so it's got to be something spectacular. If he gets married, I didn't say he was getting married. Who said he was getting married? Nobody said that. That's too shiny.
Was Beshni, Swabius Oblit.
Oh, my god. My god.
Scubafa, Sulius, Ta, Beshni.
There's no like. Okay.
Sul.
What, Mariah? You said, Huh? What?
Was Beshni, Swabius Oblit.
The tweet is nice.
Zacabra, Bonkers Fropa,
Abracadabra.
Sulius Glarne, Ta, Beshni, Swabius.
You know what? I kind of want to dress him like this.
Scubafa,
This is kind of like
Ta, Beshni.
the way I have my blue mage dressed in Final Fantasy. Like almost exactly like this.
Zacabra,
Socks need to be white.
Was Beshni, Swabius Oblit.
No, it's not white enough for his outfit, even though it looks nice with his outfit.
Scubafa, Sulius.
But there's not a swatch that matches, unfortunately. Like, this is as close as you're gonna get, but there's brown. I mean, the brown matches the heel and the shoe and his hair and his eyes, I guess. Sure, it's cute. That's fine. He doesn't really need another exercise outfit. He doesn't need another sleep outfit. Oh. It looks like he outgrew his pants for this outfit. The only thing I'm going to do here is change the pants. Like, you can still wear jeans, but it's time for you to, like, unroll the cuffs, my dude. Or, like... Let's see, they're still short, though. I don't know how I feel about having the short pants. That's better, because at least it ends at the line, the bottom. The foot line. What am I trying to say? The fucking leg line. The fucking, where the fucking sock begins and the ankle ends is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Swimwear. That's fine. There was reasons why I gave him all these outfits. This one's his camp outfit from Stranger Things. I still think that that's fine for warm weather and for cold weather. Again, I will give him a secondary outfit for this one because it's winter right now, and give him something a little bit more like confident, I feel like. And that can kind of give spellcastery vibes. That's very cute, but not his style. This, though, doesn't give off spellcaster vibes, but it definitely feels more like Dustin. Anyone have to change this hat, though? Kind of want to just put a winter hat on him. If it's allowed.
Zacabra. Bonkers for pa. Oblit. Sulius Glarne. Ta Beshni Swabius.
I guess that's fine. Bottoms. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep that like that, honestly, because I feel like he still would be very practical about his outfit. So he's got like the sweater and then he's got the coat. But now he's kind of like a little bit more confident, not always wearing his hat every day, stuff like that. So ankle end. Something along the lines. Oh my god. I think it's almost time for coffee, my guy. Alright. So, actually, yeah, go ahead and introduce yourself. So cheerful introduction. Oh my gosh, my boy, he has a friend.
Freed.
Is that awkward? Why is that awkward, buddy? Judging eyes for fear of being judged. It's as if everyone could tell Justin's whole life is life with their gaze. The words might remain unspoken, but Dustin knows everyone is hanging on his every word, and not in a good way. You know what? I have that fear too, bud. You want to browse Simpedia from being a geek? I'm a little bit confused on why Dustin is shaped the way he is.
Ah, yes.
I do not know why.
Prezzo. Shibi Yaba.
Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandola.
We should brighten her day and tell a self-deprecating joke and say thank you for helping me, you know, come out of my shell. But he's probably also like, but I look ridiculous in this outfit. I don't know if I can get used to it.
Rabata Yibo. Snebara.
I, for one, have been wanting to use this shirt and could not figure out how the fuck to use it in this swatch with the blue and the golds, and just was never brave enough to use it. So this is good. With my people from socializing with familiar Sims and social aqua trait, Dustin is feeling confident because the squad is around. That's good. That's a really good sign, actually. Let's hype outfit. I think it means talking about hers, but obviously we're going to be talking about ours.
Rapna. Mom. Larkin.
Oh.
Linf.
Oh, Lempi. Oh.
Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Very good. Very good. I feel like we definitely, like, obviously we need to figure something out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a cauldron now, because if I'm going to, it should be now, when Dustin feels like it's probably better to practice that stuff at home. And we're just kind of waiting for... Is it outdoor activities or is it kitchen appliances? It might be kitchen appliances. Would be in the kitchen tab. You got this. You can do it, brain. No, it must be in hobbies and skills. It is. Alright, so I think eventually I want to be able to build like a round tower back here somewhere. Possibly get rid of... You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Get rid of this. Which... It's kind of sad. It's been here for a while, but I feel like Dustin, because basically he runs the household now, would be like, nobody uses this. I'm filling the hole in. I have plans. So, we're going to do that. And for now, we're just going to keep it outside here in the, middle of everything. But eventually I'm going to make a tower. A wizard tower. It's going to be lit. And right now, I'm just... Aaron's picking on me. I have problems. I understand. Heard you became friends with Heidi Alto. She's my mom.
Fair for us.
See, now he vibes better, right? But still, he's Dustin. He definitely the muggle that picked up magic. This would be the first time that Heidi's been around the magic stuff. I don't know why she's so sour about it. I always feel like whenever he's practicing magic or something, she's being a jerk to him. I know that what's really going on is she's using her mischief ability on him. Yes, buddy. Work for Dustin starts in 1 hour. Open the spell book real quick, because I want to see something. How is that the one I learned? What's the one that I learned after? Potion of Prompt Resurrection. Oh, okay. A potion to prevent death from old age. So if I drink it now... Mandrake Sage, Morcubus, and Diamond. Oh, so if he ages up, he won't die from old age, but he has to keep using the rejuvenation. That's what it was. So if I drink it, he can't die from old age, which is fine. I'm gonna drink it now. That prevents him from ever dying. Which would be cool to have a sim finally be like there as a grandfather, but then he's gonna outlive everybody. So I am gonna drink that. And whoever he marries, I'm definitely going to probably do that too. Dustin now has the immortal trait and can no longer die of old age. But I also want to make potions of rejuvenation so that I can stay fairly young for a while to do things at a slower pace. Like family stuff and everything like that. He's freezing. I get that. How about you come in here and get leftovers before you go to work? Wait, why can't you? What is happening to you? What is going on? Can you go here? Go here. Okay, hold on. I think I don't know what that was. Heidi's in the way of the fridge is the problem. I'm gonna have him make himself a plate then. Magic yourself some delicioso. And then, are you going to work? Alright, I'll put it in the fridge. Goodbye. Turn on. She like singer-songwriter, right? It's not the speaker I wanted to use, but the other stuff would not fit on the shelf, so. I know I could use a potion of plentiful needs, but
Honey,
the dogs are barking outside and it freaked me out for a second. It sounded way closer than it is. But I'm home anyways, and I'm taking a little bit of a relax from socializing and everything, so I'm not really worried about keeping my needs met, while I'm busy doing other things. As a matter of fact, I'll probably have, Celeste come over in the morning or the afternoon or whatever. We are being haunted. In reality, if I had saved Celeste at a point in her life where she had already learned magic and stuff, technically I would say that she is more adept at magic than we are. But that's not the case in the save. I'm pretty sure that she was what I have uploaded to the gallery is what was saved to the library when I originally made her, so she had like no skills or anything. So that means that we can actually coach her, we can teach her, and then she can be our final magic battle, our final duel for the aspiration. So maybe I'll start her coaching today. I know there's a lot of spells that I could learn too. But for now, I'm going to try to teach her what I know. Because I think he, for the most part, has a good repertoire of spells that are useful for every day. Use the bathroom and then fix this, please. And then magic mop this, please.
Sorbum not.
Noosh noosh.
Yobum fos. Ooh. Sparspat.
No. Oh no, is he sick? I don't know if he's got medicine in his inventory. He's one of those Sims that's got so much freaking crap in his inventory. I'll tell you what. Oh, what did you get from the ground? Elkron? It's only 10 simoleons. But I will copy paste it. What did I say? Copy it 5 times.
Fribid ye ba janctus.
Ooh, Harvest Fest is tomorrow.
Prib. Yobum fos. Lincius. Fribid ye ba yarpin. Yobum fos.
Aha.
Sorbum not.
Tabby food.
And I think tomorrow... Oh my gosh. I got extra duplicates. I think tomorrow Heidi's going to insist on making the Thanksgiving meal by hand or the Harvest Fest meal by hand because we've been eating magic from the Aether food for a long time. Aaron keeps saying that. An acquaintance was telling me how much they dislike you. Try being a little nicer. Becoming disliked is a slippery slope. You've already told me how much disdain you have for me. You can stop now. Who are you beating up? Who is this? We have to make a potion of curse cleansing. Are the mandrakes ready? Mandrakes? Oh, thank God. Harvest all the mandrakes. Who are you even? You're kind of pretty. Noelle Doran. She's a little fucked up. Alright, I need you to make some curse cleansing potions because we gotta stop. It's time to stop.
Oh,
Risk. Oh.
think COVID.
Everybody always want to be talking to me when I'm trying to make my potions.
Grau es predishe. Shima Ichuta.
Hooba doober. Hibby chib.
My charge is charging up. There we go. Bottle up. Whoops. I always do that. I mean to bottle it all up. It's... yeah, okay. What is this? Like, I know what it is. It's the symbol for the potion of immortality, but it keeps getting stuck to him. Also, I haven't looked at the tree yet. Immortal. Dustin is immune from dying of old age. But he still needs to keep up with making rejuvenation potions. And potion of rejuvenation. You need alabaster, which is not a gem, I don't think. I actually think that is a Funko Pop or whatever the hell, you know, the freaking collectibles. I could be wrong though. Let's see if it's in the crystal catalog. Oh, it is. Never mind. I was wrong. I lied. Just kidding. Alright, let's make some... oh, you know what I should have done? Bought medicine. Alright. Inventory. Okay. Oh, wow. The person that owns the crystal company's name is Celeste. Brew potion. Brew potion of rejuvenation. Scarlet. Okay, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Go ahead and bottle up all. Now, you may be thinking, I could definitely give this to Heidi, but honestly, I feel like Heidi would be like, no, I want to be with my wife. Sorry. Don't want to be alive forever. It's an element. Me too, I like to. Definitely, for some reason, because I'm pretty sure there is a... I was so sure there's one of the My Sim statues that is, part, or named the same thing as that crystal. I wish you two would stop being mean to each other. I think there is the lore behind them being mean to each other, I feel like, has to be that Heidi doesn't want to be here forever. She wants to just live a normal life. She grew up that way, and it's like she is a mermaid and stuff. She did this to herself, but she also is very much like, I've made mistakes in my life, and honestly, I just want to live out the rest of my life and then die and then be with my wife in the afterlife, just be done with it all. And they just don't agree. Like, her and Dustin don't agree. Dustin's like, this is fantastic. Like, being able to do magic and everything else, and like starting from nothing as a human student in a magic school and learning all the spells and stuff, and then becoming like a super good mage. And then just being able to like manipulate his own like life force and stuff is very exciting for him, where Heidi's very much not interested in it. And I think Dustin's pushing himself away a bit with her because his dad already passed away and he like wasn't around for that, but I feel like he's going in the opposite direction with Heidi because he's always been around Heidi, that he doesn't know how to accept that, so instead he's just going to like bury himself in his work and his magical studies and stuff, and ignore her, what he thinks stupid idea of what living a good life would be, which is letting yourself die when there's a way to not let that happen, right? So they're just not on the same page, and I feel like he's gonna regret like being cold toward her in the end, because he could have spent more time with his mom, but instead he spent that time doing other things to preoccupy himself and kind of ignore the situation. Oh, we need more food. Do a grand delicioso, sir. Where'd your familiar go, by the way? Sure, you can just like singer-songwriter music. So then change it to... There you go. Change tunes. Another pizza. I guess we're having a craving. Sick and tired. Sick and tired. How's life? We used to be here for a little bit. I think she does have medicine in her inventory. Yes. Let's put the books back. I'll do it for you. Don't worry. Dustin has to go to work. I'm going to take a shower, but we've got... It's like doing drugs in the bathroom. It's like, Mom, we gotta get out of here. I'm gonna take a shower. And then instead he's just like drinking potions that cure all his needs. Alright, so I'm gonna let him go to work, and I'm trying to think. Was there things that I wanted to get rid of? Transcendent charm, emotional stability, nimble mind. What don't I want? No, I need all these. Forced friendship. Probably not that. Just make a little bit of cash here and there. Oh, I know. So, Dustin. Stop glowing in the neck. Maybe it just does it from time to time to remind you that they can't die of old age. I don't know. I always forget that I want the recycly dewy thingy. How much is it? 1800. Okay, so ooh, guess we're going to. I'm gonna get rid of this. Heidi's getting a little bit up there in age, so it's not a huge deal, right? That's my reasoning. Don't ask. I could get rid of the little stuffed dragon, but I feel like I really like it in here. What are we at? 717 or something like that? I guess I'll just wait until his paycheck comes in, which is not gonna be much, but I think it's gonna be enough to be able to get the recycle machine thingy, mabob. Now my game's gonna... Okay, there we go. Dustin is off to work. None of my Sims are named Alabaster. Okay, well... I thought it was the one that looks like a vampire or whatever, but I think that his name is actually Morticia or something. Morticious? Sometimes I stretch so hard I almost pass out. How's life for you, Heidi? This music right here is perfect for a diner. Oh wait, girl, you didn't put the pizza away? Didn't I ask you to put the pizza away? Now we just have this little room down here. But I think that the recycle thing could actually fit in here for temporary. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the tower, I think, like 3 levels high. So it looks proportionate. And I think I'm going to put the recycle thing. It's going to be like his little wizard tower. Like, obviously, his Hamlet could use it too if they're going to be making potions or whatever. But... Dustin is unsure what to do at work. A new coworker has joined the team, and Dustin wants to introduce himself. I think right now, Dustin would be avoiding it. Like I said, he's having a lot of anxiety with relationships because of all the nonsense that's been happening, so he's going to avoid the situation. His performance loss, whatever, I'm not too worried about it. We have other avenues and other ways to make money, and we're about to, hopefully... The only thing that I'm not gonna like about this, because if you can tell already, I'm, struggling with the lag going in and out of build by mode. And the thing with this is that every time I make furniture, like, I could definitely just make rugs and some from my inventory, because I think those can go in my inventory. But, like, other pieces of furniture that probably are worth more are gonna go to the household inventory, so I'd have to go in there and sell them from there. Where did the recycling machine go now? Woodworking. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get it in red. Alright, game, correct yourself. Thank you. Okay. I can't remember if you have to... I don't think you have to access it from the back, right? That's the back. Because that's a touchscreen. Oh, don't do that. Magic zip zap? No, I don't want to do that. Fabricate. So, like, these parts I could sell. I think they're 100. I almost said Gil. I have Final Fantasy brain rot so hard. More Cubus. More Cubus. Yes, I got $1,000 for it, so it was worth cheating all those my sins. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, these ones I think will go in the inventory. I'm pretty sure the rug will go in my personal inventory. So let's make some rugs. See how much those are worth. Let's also try to get the game to stop being so freaking laggy. It's not happening. It's just gonna have to be for a second. Never mind, I fixed it with the cheat menu. He said, I need a vacation day. Did he finish it?
Chrono. Udis Baru.
Hello. Fabricate. Did he finish it? Don't tell me it's in the household inventory. Unless it gets automatically put there. It's gonna be such a pain. Alright, if that's the case, then I'm gonna fabricate, and then go into the household inventory, like when he doesn't have more bits and pieces, and sell what we got. You know what? At speed 3, that scared the shit out of me, and I totally forgot that that could happen. Fabricate a table light. I think that means that didn't get finished. Oh, we have to be careful too because it's gone mad. Fabricator's in a fight mood today.
Oh.
It's Magitech, baby. Alright, I don't think I have any more. I don't. So, let's double check our garbages. Nothing in there. This is not accessible. So I'm gonna have to go into build mode real quick. Buggy. Laggy. That's 160 and that's 110. Over time, that's definitely going to pay out as long as we have, you know, stuff and things, bits and pieces, bits and bubbles. Me trying to figure out any way to get you to stop being so slow. Actually, I don't know if I did clean out the spoiled food. I think I may have. That's another problem, though. If I don't throw things away by hand, a lot of the times they opt for the sink because it's closer to the fridge. I think that's the reason. But I also think I can do, like... No, I can't throw away these. I can't throw away, like, any of that stuff. Okay. That's fine. I just gotta remember that when they don't... Because I'm so used to throwing plates and stuff in the sink, I could just throw them in the garbage. And didn't I say I was gonna have Celeste come over to like, practice magic and stuff? And then I never did. Which is fine. I'm actually gonna have them both go to sleep. And I'm gonna put them on speed 1. I don't know how tired they are. It's probably not gonna take that long for them to sleep. But I'm gonna put them on speed 1 because I'm gonna go make coffee really quick. Dustin's definitely gonna be up before I come back. But I will be right back. That's the fucker that sucked one of my Sims in? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that thing can be extremely dangerous if you're not careful. I forgot about that. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm back. I forgot it's Harvest Fest. I was gonna have. Oh, I could still invite her over because she's like doesn't have any family. Though I don't know. I feel like that it'd be weird. Maybe like, we could text her or video call her. It's very early in the morning though. But we could just be like, no, let's just send her a chill text. But I know if I send her a text, there's a good chance she's gonna invite me somewhere, and you know, it's probably not gonna be anywhere where we could really travel to. So go ahead and text her and just be like, Happy Harvest Fest, and she'd probably be like, what is a Harvest Fest? So we're just gonna text her. He's tense. He wants what? Missing out on dreams. He wants to become enemies. Confess to being socially awkward. I need to scrub this. I need to get... Yeah, he has an awful reputation. How do I fix this? How do I have a better reputation? Probably being friendly. Share Harvest Fest spirit.
Musty and Barak. Hey,
Yeah, Heidi needs to use the bathroom.
Cabochabe.
You're so fun to be around. I know. I think using, like, polite introductions and stuff will help as well. What are you doing? Serve rainbow brownies. Why are you trying to cook? He's still sick. Let's take our medicine. I wasn't sure if he took it. And then... Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do to fix these relationships. It's not even his fault, though, you know? Like, what was I supposed to do? I don't really want to call them. Dustin just has a bad reputation because nobody understands him. Makes sense. Harvest all. We need our mandrakes. And then... They still don't need to be taken care of. Which one's which? I think this one likes coffee. So we're gonna give it coffee. This one... Heidi, are you messing with that thing? I would not. Appease the gnome. Give a... Maybe it's a salad. Maybe... No, the salad's for the bunny. Never mind. Is it... a toy? It might be a toy. We're gonna get a bunch of seed packets we're gonna end up selling. Nice. Oh, Celeste, don't say that. It's making me question my own opinion of you. Oh, lordy. I mean, she's your only true friend, so you need to really salvage that relationship. So, Heidi, why don't you get started on making a grand meal for dinner? A turkey dinner. I don't remember what Celeste's traits are because of the type of sim that I made her. Like, I definitely know because I was testing out the Realm of Magic pack with her that one of her traits is like they have to do with being able to like learn magic and stuff. I'm just not sure if she's a vegetarian, is basically what I'm saying. I did see, I think one of them was family oriented because I did have her have like a big family with a bunch of kids, and like she started her own like magic school with her own children and stuff like that. So I do remember that. Let's invite her over. That's what I was trying to do.
Mea Hupitu. Shabini Jabit. Turpsis.
Celeste will be right over. Very good, very good. Here she comes. Now, the thing about this is because Celeste also is very, she's very nice, and she obviously wants the best for Dustin, but, like, her text message saying that she's questioning what she thinks about Dustin, I think is more for the fact that, like, she, because they haven't known each other for super long, so maybe there are sides that she doesn't know about Dustin if people are talking about him a lot. But that just confirms his fears that people are talking behind his back as well. And maybe Celeste isn't sure if he's putting up some kind of ruse. Where'd she go? I'm very confused. Heidi, I wanted you to call to Mio. See, now you grab multiple servings. It be how it be. Seriously, where'd Celeste go? I'm so confused. No, that's the wrong panel. She did. She went home. Why'd she go home? I'm very confused. I don't know how to offer this to her, honestly. Other than, I don't want them to eat twice, but I guess they are going to. This is a little bit ridiculous, not gonna lie. Although, it gives me plenty of, like, garbage, right? We're teaching her about Thanksgiving, so we want to... Oh, wait. I was there. Be thankful. Put these servings on the fridge. Is there something wrong? I'm confused. Oh, she's embarrassed. Why is she embarrassed? I don't know why. I am going to... Oh, I can't have her help me fix bad relationship. She's only got one. But I kind of wanted her to help him with his bad relationships. Basically, I feel like her arc is that she's kind of like the concerned neighbor girl that's like, something a little bit off about that kid. I probably should watch him, make sure that everything's okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. We got some seeds. If I could throw these in the garbage, I could use them to recycle, but I could just sell them from my inventory. If I got a recycler machine, I could do that too, but that's another big object that's just kind of in the way. Okay. I was gonna say, are there seed packets up here? Yes, there are. Put those in there real quick. I just want to do some, like, friendly interactions and stuff like that with her.
You up for night? Oh,
Brighten her day, try to reassure her,
Ah, chew.
express admiration.
Hey. Frush.
ooh.
Oh, and then, like, I can also, like,
Hey, Swarsalatuni.
offer magical training for her if she wants it.
Zeep and Nork.
What's up, Tip? Ooh, Bila.
They just became good friends. That's good. Why is he so angry? I don't understand. They can't practice magical training from here. And I can't teach her, or I can't move her out here. Let's see if I can offer it down here. Oh, she's leaving? Don't leave! There we go. Facing back to back is probably not the best way to go about it, but
Durfnim.
Imbatu Ka.
it is what it is, I suppose.
Or Lincius.
Ooh, I think one of her traits is being paranoid. Ooh, that's a rough one. And that could also be a reason why she could hear rumors about Dustin and then blow him out of proportion and keep it to herself because she's a bit more of a paranoid type. And if she's paranoid, I could add a basement to the house too that's a bit bigger. From the wizard tower.
Imbatu Ka.
Oh yeah, he knows Oblish.
Na
Oh,
Pepsio.
Bukta. Durfnim.
Inabi, Emfor, Samba Ibawes, Hapiam Avan.
Should definitely invite her over when I can for magical training while we're, laid up at home with our
Batu.
social struggles.
Santush. Zorpum.
I spend our time live streaming and practicing
Nobum.
our magic and everything else and trying to get a nest egg to make our wizard tower and everything. I am going to dig for treasure, and I'm going to dig for frog as soon as we're done with our training. Oh, did she throw that in there? I can't get in here. See, that's the problem. We're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have to fix this immediately because the fact that they can reach the garbage, this is like the one time I need to actually get into the garbage can. The fact that she can still throw things away, but I can't. I'm gonna see if I can do this without the outdoor trash can. Because I'm wondering if I continue to utilize the garbage to get the bits and bobs, the bits and pieces, that it won't fill up because I'm pulling everything out of it. I don't know. We'll see. It'll probably become a problem, but I'll figure it out along the way. Not a big deal. I'm assuming at some point I'm going to need frogs for potions. I don't know if I do or not. Oh, get rid of all this stuff we don't need, and I'm going to... What are you reading, girl? Why are you reading... Oh, just a book. Okay. That's fine. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want to. I am going to... Well, there's too many gnomes in my room. I was gonna live stream, but there's too many gnomes. I have to wait until they leave. Was Heidi's day good? Oh, she wants to be thankful. You should be thankful to your son. Be thankful. That was short-lived. Be thankful. Even though you guys have been named each other's throats lately.
No beam shorg. Swarspa Kitsuni. Bratza Skansis. Wef Flemp. Benu Sidlerf.
So I do have grand plans, I guess, for this house. I might have Heidi get the simoleon tree. I feel like maybe she would be like... Yeah, let's see here. I feel like she would be like, I found this rare treasure, and I want you to have it. I know that it doesn't make up for moving you here and everything else, but like, she feels bad because, she moved him here and he didn't get a normal life or whatever, but Dustin's like living his best life, becoming a mage and everything else. And Heidi knows that, but they've also been at each other's throats because they don't agree on certain things when it comes to like him learning how to make certain potions and stuff like that. Trying to figure out how to make a potion of youth and stuff like that. Like, so she's just like, well, I found this treasure. I know how much you like collectibles. I know it doesn't make up for much, but it could be worth something one day. And Dustin, I think, might know what it is. Because he's lived here, like he's dabbled in all this stuff and has magic friends and they know of certain things and whatever else. So I think he knows that it's a money fruit. And he's going to actually plant it. Where can we plant this? I'd like to plant it next to the trees to make sure that it grows. And he hates gardening, but why can't we plant it? Plant. It's too cold to plant. Yeah, but like, no. Yes, but no. I don't know how big the money tree is. We might have to, we'll have to hold on to it. But he's done a lot of research and stuff, and he's got avenues to know, like, about other magical things because he's done research for potions and stuff. And he knows what the money fruit is, and he is probably like, oh my gosh, Mom. She's probably like, what? And he'd be like, you know you could have planted this the whole time. And you would have had all the money that you could have ever wanted. I do love how I said that I wasn't gonna buy the money tree, though, and then I did anyways. But there's nothing really else for me to do with Heidi's points. And also, now I have all these grand ideas. So, you know. You know how it be. Harvest Us is wonderful and awesome. Is Celeste still here? I swear to God, I just saw her here. She must have gone home a little bit ago. Alright, put them in here. Put the gnomes in the inventory so we can get rid of them. Me just, every harvest, us following the gnomes around collecting the seeds. Waiting for them to leave. And we are tired, but I am going to drink a potion of plentiful needs. Is it still too cold to plant this tree? Because it's not snowing anymore. There we go. I'm assuming that it's year-round. There's no season for it, because it's a magic tree. So, there. Go, magic tree. Let us practice our magic. I actually think that I've held on to this tome. But yeah, I already know the spell, so get rid of that. Go ahead and practice practical magic, because we still, I think, have 3 spells to learn in this category. I really took a detour with getting the potions so that I could make sure that I had the right potions to keep him alive. Delir... No, what was that? Homordial. Okay, so just go to the magic realm. There's like so many easy ways to go to the magic realm, it doesn't really matter. Some of the stuff is very arbitrary, but, you know, we should learn it all. Practice magic. I don't think he's earned any... Oh, yes, he has. He's about to earn another one, though, so I'm just gonna wait. Herbio. What is that? Create a fully grown plant in even the most fallow of soils. I'm sorry, what? Magic? Spells? Okay, hold on. Can I do this anywhere? I don't want it on my lot. Right here. No, right here. Magic, spells. I can't. I've got to do it on my lot, so I'm going to do it right here. Magic, spells. What the fuck is this? It's a cherry tree. Oh, okay. Wow, really something that is, Dustin. Good job. Go ahead and practice your practical magic again. I think you only need one more spell, bud. And while you're doing that, I'm going to spend your talent points. We'll go up here first. Honestly, for a while, Heidi's retirement was keeping us afloat, so the fact that she had an extended life was nice. Anything, bud? Just one more spell. Celeste Everroot thinks Dustin Shibata is swell and wants to become best friends. Absolutely! Oh, that's so sweet. I love that.
Boss. Yeah.
Feeling a close connection. My power grows. New best friend. That's so sweet. I just love when shit works out. You know?
Ah. See?
He's not figuring out this last spell, whatever it is. What was it? I don't even remember. Okay, he did. He did. He's done with practical magics. When did he learn it, though? Or was I just not paying attention, bro? Herbie was the last one he learned. Okay, so I'm just dense. This person's wearing all white. That's honestly brave. Okay. Did Celeste come over here all awkwardly? I think she might be a little bit socially awkward too. She came over here all awkward and was like, "Hey Justin, I think you're cool. Do you want to be friends? Do you want to be best friends?" Okay, cool. Bye. How funny. Alright. Look for frogs. Alright, so let's get rid of our frog. And our frog. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. And copy pasta her how many times? 5. He's doing it from over there. Oh, he's getting dupes. Like he was before. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. We're working on our relationship, so thanks for helping us through it. Oh, because I actually helped her with that one negative relationship she had. Because I want it to be the other way around, but she's got to be in my household first. To do that. And honestly, I don't think that I can deal with having her in my house until Heidi's gone, because I still sleep in a single bed. I still have a very small room. And I feel like that would be very awkward for Dustin anyways. Like, he would be like, "Oh, we'll buy you a bed, you'll sleep in the living room," or whatever. Like, they're not in a romantic relationship yet. I think we get what is happening here. Like, it's no secret. It's his only friend. You know, and they're cute together, and so we get it. Yeah, he hates gardening. I get it. I get it. You hate gardening, bud. Go ahead and cook dinner for everybody on the floor. A grand delicioso. There you go, tacos. And call to meal. He's like, "I'm hungry, so it's dinner time, everybody." Okay, Heidi, sure. You can like gardening. You won't be here for much longer to do the gardening, but it's fine. Stop it. What happens if you evolve the money tree, I wonder? I think I want to start building the wizard tower at 10,000 simoleons, because I feel like it's gonna be pretty pricey. So until then, I hear gooses. What are we doing, bud? Use the bathroom. How about you do a live stream? Jeez. He might end up quitting his job and just playing video games to do what he wants. Did Dustin leak the confidential update that is highly secretive development? Wait, what? We're at home. It says Barnacles. This isn't SpongeBob. Isn't that like copywritten? Did Dustin leak the confidential update that a highly secretive development team gave him? What is Dustin going to do? This was a clear breach of the NDA that he signed. Oh, so this is a stream thing. Okay, I got you. So it could happen while he's at home. Such a clean. Well, I feel like this could be scarier when you have a persona that nobody actually knows who you are and you're trying to keep your location extremely secret. Which then again also makes me think that as I was talking about it, maybe he should quit his job. And he might have to just come clean, try to clean the slate, and then be like, I'm taking an indefinite retirement from streaming, just to protect himself. And it said, what did it say? He lost money. Thank you for coming clean. We appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, due to the leak of information to the public, we will have to charge you for breaking the contract, but it's a small fee, and we would like to continue working with you. Just be a little more careful. All right, so close call. I think that maybe he's not feeling super bad about it, like super not okay with it. Also, I just want to do something really quick. So I'm feeling like maybe, whoops, he stays streaming for a little bit longer until he really does have a reason to not do it. I feel like maybe a big reason for him to not do is if he is living comfortably, it has enough money to live, and also like he has a legitimate reason, like a legitimate fear of contacting the outside world, which probably I think the only thing that really would scare him would be if and when he has kids, because he would want to protect them. These are way too big, huh? Oh. I thought there was a smaller one. Got these. My game is so laggy right now. No, not that. I also have these though. Oh, stop being laggy. Yeah, this'll do. Wish we had more swatches for these old ones though, you know? The dark brown is probably what I'm gonna have to go with, which is fine. That is all. That's all I wanted. Let me out of this hell. Let me out of this hell! I'm trying everything. Please, stop being laggy. It's really bugging me. Okay. We're not gonna listen. How did I fix it the last time? I opened a menu or something. I don't remember. There we go. Fixed. There really is no reason for the performance to be such shit on the PS5. There's not. And I think that we're gonna have a normal human sleep. So I think it's good for him to, you know, he's still human. Like, he could just be downing a bunch of plentiful needs potions and stuff. But I think in the same vein as if you were to be like a human that, you know, smoked a pack a day, or like me and drank way too much coffee, like 2 large coffees a day, I think it's in the same vein, like if you were to constantly replace your energy and stuff with synthetic, like, energy, you would eventually make yourself sick. Like, you wouldn't be a very healthy person. There wasn't any. I agree. There really wasn't. Again, let's avoid the situation. Avoid the situation, and he's losing performance from that too. I think he might just be. He's like he wants he needs a break. He doesn't like what he's doing. He's always. This is the thing is like it wouldn't be such a problem if we're just gonna sleep it off. It wouldn't be such a problem if he could, if the game was fixed and he could just not be, hating his job all the time. But every sim goes through this. Oh, something's broken. Well, something's gonna break. I thought for sure I heard. Oh, she must have fixed it. That must be what she was doing. And she's gonna break it again. Now I don't know what time my husband's getting home. And it is 5. But I'm having a good time. I'm going to try to stream here for like another hour. Because I still got it in me, and I know that I'm going to try to aim for Monday streaming, but the whole thing with the kittens and stuff, if we are bringing home a kitten, I might be super focused on that on Monday. I'm trying to get the cat used to the house and stuff, so I don't know. It depends on if we end up actually bringing the kitten home or not, but we'll see. We shall see. What is she mad about? What's messy over here? Very tense because he wants to recycle. You want to recycle and disciple? That was lame. I'll never say that again. Expensive petroleum. Love how I could just do that from upstairs now. So tense, this man. Unfulfilled dreams. Figure out differences with other Sims. Today's the day. It's time to stare back into those judgy eyes and figure out exactly what they feel. I'm reading. Stop it. I'm reading. Why they feel the need to judge Dustin. Select 2 different Sims and choose figure out differences under. Okay. We're gonna figure out our differences with Mom first because for some reason she is so aggressive with me all the time. And then I'm going to actually call over Erin because she keeps calling me and telling me how, like, afraid of me that she is.
Tubi Yix. Flinda?
Rumbea Hoopitu. Sposhim Avani.
Baro Vicentin.
Ah.
Gorge Fariki.
What was funny, Mariah?
Yivka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall.
Hina Zufufuba.
Spread the word on side hustles now.
Bluggy Blooney Nagamash Moon. Naya Floof.
Oh, smosh.
Yibsy. Fadish.
Are we gonna figure out our differences, or are we gonna stare at each other? Don't mind my mom, she just really likes to work out.
Peru. Arab. Febine. Shima. Ichuta. Chebadu. Quepavora.
I keep pulling my screen over.
Oh, sheer shahabbery.
Oh, yuck.
Enthused about a new show. Best about being socially awkward. We could do that with her.
Quasha Zabris.
It would be friendly.
Downsay.
Ka Renzi. Quasanex Nurchel. Squaz Nurska. Zappin for
Shamagra.
Bane. Lamina.
Sablurf Baroda.
Rabani.
Bruhana. Fabane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Quest. Rubina Palachaba. Lord Prosh.
Thorough Purple.
Sarkava. Leptum
Bay.
Yanabi.
It broke.
Keep going.
Oh yeah. Erin's erratic, so she would just be naked showering in the rain. I was very confused for a second.
Ibalo Noyam. Nisota Subau Havery.
Yobum Foss. Lintias. Just
Shushubi. Shushubi. Oh, I have mandrakes ready. No, I don't want to copy pasta them. Harvest all. My money tree is taking a while. I think it's supposed to, though. It's been a while since I used it. I actually used it in Yellow Gen of Not So Berry. I'm just as lost as you girls. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I do. We gotta open this capsule. Open it up. What is it? An old Gabby. How much are you worth? 25? 25 and 5 would be 125. But I know that he makes multiple copies sometimes, so... Yeah, you made 2 extra, that one. Goodbye, Erin. Have a good day. Hope your day was awesome. What are you laughing about back here? You go broke. Is that what he said? I don't know. Let's go ahead and take a shower. Wait, what? What? I'm assuming this is reminding me that you doing, woman?
Majelda? Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's reminding me that he took the potion, but I don't know what that animation was. 4 in the afternoon. I guess we should just practice our magic. We have a lot more time with Dustin than, you know. Wait. Oh, he recycled one of the pictures. Okay. Well, I don't appreciate that, so please don't do that again. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get you to not do that. I heard there's a talent showcase going down at the Latin now. What did you just learn? I didn't mean for him to do mischief magic, but... Infatuate, okay.
Turib. Piffatau. Kanumi. Merkel Zira?
Snibara Watanini. Lomina Exine.
Queba.
Whitney.
Ooh, Boncha.
Veruda Kampol. Lumbik Jarl. Ubawena. Oh, Kisanoy Sweezo.
Alright, let's practice our untamed magic. That's what I meant to do.
Fellow.
Ubarig.
You forgot. Now you're starting to sound like me.
Fellow. Him. Ribbit.
How's it going, Dustin? Okay.
Him. Ribbit. Fellow.
I can set things on fire. He has a fear of fire, but I could set things on fire and then put the fire out, and then he could conquer his fear of fire. So that could work. Discharge. Your charge.
Octo, Lutheria. Apple. New beam. Ifla. Oh, wavoo.
Go ahead and get leftovers.
Oh, neat. Niba Hana.
Phenosa Labratus. Here's Oi Brabani. Hana Dioli.
Love it.
So I have a fear, that he's gonna get rid of this other picture. And I can't put it in there. Never mind, please don't get rid of it. I can't remember what the other picture was, but I'm pretty sure Dustin has a copy of it in his room, so I'm not too worried about it, but I'm also worried about it, so please don't fuck anything up. Our money tree is starting to grow. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna have him go to bed. I know it seems pretty mundane and silly to have him sleep when he could just use the plentiful needs potions, but I'm also trying to, like, not that he's got that many, and I'm probably gonna, spend the day, a couple days, like, making more and having a stockpile. Um, but he's definitely gonna need those when we have little babies running around. I feel like this definitely is gonna be an easier gen though for raising children because of being able to utilize magic to feed them and everything else. Um, it's just gonna be a little bit cramped in here. I already planned out how I want it to go. I want him and his partner to have 2 kids. I can't foresee them having more than that. There's no room. There's no way that this bedroom it can like be swapped for this being the master bedroom because there's no room for a double bed in here, so so yeah. Uh, 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 um. Dustin is trying to warm himself. There's more stuff in here. Remember, rummage your bits and pieces. I don't know what the difference is. You get the same stuff, right? Go ahead and fabricate a bookshelf. I would assume is the most expensive thing you can make. Now I can make an outdoor chair. So sad. Why does your bathwater look black? Hello? Wow. Do you have enough parts to fabricate anything else? No. Shared sadness. Who else is sad? Heidi doesn't seem all that upset about anything. Oh my goodness. Do I have any more potions that I need to learn? Where are we? Magic. Spellbook. Oh yeah, one more. Oh, and one for practical magic. How come I can't learn? I don't know if it's glitched out or if I don't know why they're being mean to each other. Or what? I'm going to just make some potions of rejuvenation and some potions of you know, what do you call them? I can't pronounce that. I don't know who that is. You do you. Figure it out. I don't know. You're talking to somebody who's antisocial. Am I really? It's because my mic is so low. Sorry. It's literally, this mic picks up so well, I wasn't even thinking about it. And the mic was literally right under my nose. Like right under, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean that. Yeah, my wireless mic is too quiet to stream with, so I stream with the wired one. And I could use my Yeti, I just don't because when I had that issue, that snafu with the first stream that I did, I had my Meteor or my Yeti plugged in and I couldn't figure it out, and I'm pretty sure it was just the mute button thing, but then I'd have to go through all the settings again to set it up, so I just haven't. Because I'm lazy and it sounds just fine using the wired one. But at some point I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I thought it was going down pneumonia. No. Yeah, this mic is really, like, when Phil uses it, because he is very much like a heavy breather if he's sitting there concentrating on something, and he doesn't notice the mic is down sometimes, and he does the same thing, so I know exactly what you were hearing, and I am so sorry. I definitely, yeah, this mic is odd. I meant to Repario. And Scrubberurio. He wants to fight a fire. Well, then we need to set something on fire. First of all, bottle this, please. Bottle up all this. I'm gonna set this on. No, wait. I think I have to set something on fire. I don't know if I can put... I'm gonna try to put out the tree. I might not be able to set the tree on fire, actually. No, I can.
At your service. Grahat here.
Did it work? Very tense. Okay, firefighter. Did it work? Are you done?
Oh, believe a thippid.
Are you done being afraid of fire? Yes. Very cool. Throw that away. Great, now I'm thinking about that Family Guy episode where the firefighter is literally fighting the fire. That is funny. Is the cauldron still bubbling? There's nothing in it. Why is he freaking out? It's in the garbage, and also you're about to stick your hands in it to get recycly bits. She's so confused just wandering around the house. I want to furnish the living room before I do the tower because I feel like that would just make sense. Since we haven't furnished it yet, but I don't know. I guess we could, because once the money tree grows, I'm pretty sure you get 5,000 simoleons per harvest, and I don't remember how soon the fruit grows back on the tree, but I'm glad that I can make time for you, Ma. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the living room. A very small and narrow living room. The only problem is that my game wants to be so silly. Come on, game, you can do it. You can not chug. Wonder if I open the gallery. I did it, I fixed it. You're welcome. Alright, living room. Living chairs? Living room. Living love seats. Now this doesn't really go, but I haven't used this couch yet, so I'm gonna have to use it at some point. At least I don't think I used it yet. Pretty sure I haven't. Mm-mm-mm. I wish there was some, like, less pastel-y or vibrant color swatches for that couch. Because I don't want a big couch. I said I don't want a big couch, and then I'm looking at this. Reddish purple. Rustic brown. I guess if I'm going to pick this couch, I might as well set it down and then figure it out from there, huh? But do I want this couch? Going back through them one more time. Oh, this one. No. If this one wasn't so big, if it wasn't just a normal couch, you know? Is this a base game couch? Because it has cushions on it, and I feel like a whole thing about this game is that, like, for the longest time we had no couches that had cushions unless you had mods. So did they add it later as a base game drop, or what? I guess nobody will ever know. Clearly it is. I mean, yes, what I meant to say was it originally released during, like, before the expansions and stuff? Like, original like, fucking, bro, you know what I mean. But do it match? But do it match, though? It's like so off lit in here. It's off lit. No, it's like so, I don't know. So, yellow in here that the color swatches could kind of be off and it wouldn't really matter that much. But I know for a fact that the chair I just placed down has purple in it, but it looks brown. I guess not. Maybe it is brown. Maybe it is brown, Charlie Brown. About to get more lit. It's lit. I thought that was a stone table for a sec. I don't know what it is about this Windenburg, like, the get-together coffee table seems huge. Could just be me. Like, tall, I mean. I guess not. There was a build I did where I put this coffee table, and it just looked so out of place because, oh, great. I can't tell if I like that one or that one better. That matches. Okay. It just looked out of place because the couch, I guess, was lower to the ground, or it seemed like it was. Nayafloof? No way. Alright. Go ahead and take a shower. Take a shower. What are you doing? Take a shower. Take a shower. I definitely want to spend the next few days hanging out with Celeste, I think. Because there's not really much else going on in our lives. It would have made sense to spend more time with her during the weekend because we technically still have a job. But I think another part of the I'm gonna quit my job is probably gonna be very much like, you know, I've got other avenues of money. I really do like streaming, but I really want this to be something for me and not have to, like, you know, kind of like how I was, where originally my plan was to monetize my content, and then I actually worked with a content creator. Not worked per se, I was friends with them, and he would stream every night, and it got to the point where I wasn't focusing on my channel, and I was making content for his channel, and I was basically an unpaid employee at that point, and they turned out not to be such a good person. And I was like, I'm going to continue streaming on my stuff, but I took a very long break after that, but I told myself that I wasn't going to worry about views, numbers, and stuff like that, and I was just going to do it for me, for fun. So, I mean, I pretty much did the whole streamer career, and that's what the goal that I set for myself for these gens was to do the aspiration, except Heidi was the exception because of all the chaos in her gen, but to do the aspiration to get your career all the way up to level 10, or whatever the highest level was, and he is there, so, I mean, he could quit anytime if he wanted to. No big deal. Alright, so do we have leftovers that are in here yet? Let's get those leftovers. Leftover. Rummage for assemblage. Rummage for bits and pieces. I bet you Heidi's like, I didn't realize I raised a raccoon, but okay. And now it's cold outside. He probably realizes that he's not going to be able to just have a cauldron out in the backyard. Like, that's not going to fly, Chief. Go ahead and fabricate, I guess, the living chair. I feel like the more bits and pieces that something requires, the more simoleons you'll get out of it, for the most part, as long as it's, like, crafted nice. Who is it? I'll fight them.
Stevie Flina. Shelsh. Snibara Watanini.
This little glowing thing, I don't get it.
Telvajero.
I guess I'll make a rug. And I don't need to go into build buy mode right now. I'll just keep them in the inventory for now. Eventually I'll get to it. I am going to invite over Celeste. My best, my biff. Why is the menu sticking? No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Whoops, already doing it. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Ugh. Alice is so scary. So scary. Oh, we gotta pay our bills. I've got bills to pay. I know I could flatter Sims now, so we're working on charisma pretty well, I guess. Don't mind my mom, she's a mermaid. Probably the weirdest, or the least weird thing in your life.
Sheshere. Binkapa Baru.
Sanadayola? Oh, Shubirao.
Torque Bashoshi. Snibara Watanini.
I did. I was like, does she have... Yeah, look at...
Gaba Gaba Pomeray Guas.
She has some big front teeth.
Term system. Shame Corbeth.
I thought they looked cute on her, honestly.
Treeb. Yafla Babgar. Almost. Sickafoof. Wanna fash.
Bronchi? DZ Bobna.
Slew for clave. Slavadish. New Yapanoy?
Febine low.
What did she say? She's paranoid. I think we already knew that. We wouldn't be best friends if we didn't know that about each other, but then again, you did ask about her as if we didn't technically know everything about her.
Dag dag.
Rabatsa Yibo. Snebara.
Describe robot invasion. Maybe you shouldn't do that to somebody who's paranoid, but we're doing it anyways.
Zistum Hograu. Timfi Zabone. Bimbaza. Wixona. Zarspa. Usinet Zisparu. Ya. Seneca Grenea. Lorfy.
So hilarious. Robots taking over the world.
Benip. Essenoi. Flarib. Finalibo. Bomkaro Sumbisi. Klimph. Menzu.
Bluggy Blooney Nagana Shmoony Newbeam Short.
Hakyoin Limla.
Telephone story.
Oh, Shuni Glaba Arbe. Mal Spec. Tita. Farby Taxi Watsu. Pado. Bade. Pleva. Jobajo. Zombie Nufa.
I think this is probably the most comfortable Dustin could be, is with his mom, which, even though they've been butting heads for whatever reason, obviously, like, that's his mom, so, you know, he's comfortable around her. And Celeste, I feel like, is the only one who he's reached out to that has taken an interest enough to, like, make sure that he's comfortable socially. So it's just easy for him to talk to her.
Hey. Bruges.
Queba.
Harpanoy.
Buncha.
Now, I need to know for the future. I think her hair is technically straight. For, you know, when the game randomly generates my children with really weird, like, just not correct hair texture, because it happens all the time. The fact that they're just all having a conversation is good. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get their like their relationship bar all the way up, but I think that we should like
Facia Harb. Me, Hubert.
what are you guys talking about? That seemed like you were making fun of her.
Buster Bood.
Uh all right, so cuz I do want her to like passively learn magic by me teaching her. Why are you going in there? To what? Listen to music? Read a book? We're literally, girl, we're about to study magic. No, stop. Oh my gosh. My game. It's not even my game, honestly. It's my fat thumbs. Come on, let's practice magic. Okay, well, okay. Not really working out, huh? It's fine. It's whatever. Celeste, I can't. She's gonna be like, yeah, oh. My heart. Barry, who's the fuck is Barry Caliente? First of all. Second of all, I don't know who it is. And Dustin doesn't know what having romantic feelings is like. So, I feel like he would be like, sure, I guess, like, but not like, yes, go for it. I think he would be like, you should think about that yourself. Because he doesn't understand. He doesn't know that kind of, like, he can barely understand how to just socially interact as friends. Like, to him, Celeste is literally just his best friend, so it doesn't really matter who she's romantically involved in, but mark my words, they will be together, I swear to God. Alright. I'm going to have Dustin. I was going to end the stream a little bit earlier than what I said because my throat is getting a little bit raspy. However, oh my God, I don't even know you. Can you not? But now with this development, I have to wait and see, have her call me back and see if they end up going out on a date.
For us.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, she's already called me. That's not the call. That's the friendship call. I forgot she asked me about that. We gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Grenea.
Oh, you have a talent point. Let's spend that bad boy. Magic duels. I want his last duel to be with his last one he needs for his thing anyways, to be with Celeste. That's why I was trying to like train her up to make it make sense, but she literally was like, I don't want to learn today. I don't want to study. Sorry. Maybe she was too concentrated on this crush she has apparently and didn't want to say anything in front of Dustin, because maybe she thinks that Dustin does have a crush on her because she can't tell. She cannot tell if he is crushing on her or not because he is so socially awkward. It would be hard to kind of tell. Heidi's reading all these werewolf books. That's crazy to me. I don't know if it's because I started her on the path or what. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Hello? Dustin got the curse of uncontrolled charge while drinking potion of curse cleansing. First of all, no, don't do that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, never mind. I don't need to. Okay, let me see what that is before I do anything. You now draw too much magical energy. All gains are increased. Well, I'm going to try to cleanse my curse again. Don't get it twisted, game.
Tintu Bambufa. Oh. Oh.
Brew. Potion of curse cleansing. I know he's gonna be late for work, but like I said, he's really gotta. He's really in that area of not knowing if he wants to keep his job or not. So he's like, this is more important. I need to keep a stockpile of this shit because apparently I can't stop cursing myself. So let me do this, and if I come home with $1, then I come home with $1. Watch him legitimately come home with $1. Oh, he got $121. Oh my god, what are we doing? Put away all these books. You know what would have been so cool? For one, if your Sims could, like, read a book, and if they left it out, they could have a stack of books. And then just, like, stack the books up maybe 4 or 5 high on a table. And then, like, mages could use their wands or their magic to, I'll bottle all this up, to put the books back. You know what I mean? That would have been cool. I am, like, anxious waiting for this call. It's not gonna happen now, it's way too late at night. And that's fine. We're gonna sleep. We'll invite our friend over tomorrow. The only way she's gonna tell me is through a call, though, so I don't know if I really should. Maybe Dustin would be like, maybe I should give her space. She said she was gonna go on a date with that guy. Maybe she's gonna be too busy for me now. I feel like he definitely would have that mentality of, she might be too busy. Like The Sims 2 and homework. The homework used to stack up. That's kind of cool. Besides, whoa, Heidi. She's out here experimenting in the pot. She's making chili, never mind. You're using my cauldron for chili. But here's the kicker. I didn't wash it out, so there's curse cleansing potion in it. A neat little detail. That's nice. I definitely see, like, there's a lot of different things that the other games can do, but then again, there's also things in The Sims 4 that aren't in the other games. It's just, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot less, and I never got the chance to fully explore 3, and I never played 2. But I've definitely watched content on that kind of stuff, and, like, comparison videos, and I can appreciate, like, I can appreciate the differences in the games, even in The Sims 4. Because, you know, at least they did add some things. Like, obviously with a game like The Sims, it's weird because it's one of those games where we're so willing to shell out money to get all the content, to play the games, like, since the first game. people have been doing that. The the expansions have always been a thing for this game. Um, but the even funnier part about it, like the Sims players or just people in general, the way that they work is like we talk about wanting new stuff all the time, which is true. Like we definitely want new things. Why are you not getting the leftovers? I'm confused. We definitely all want new things, but we also favor familiarity. So, like, people wanting the Generations pack or, like, certain things that were in previous games or whatever. And I get it, it's a life simulator, but it's just funny. I don't know. People are funny to me because, like, obviously, yeah, especially, like, I never played the older games, so I would be like, it would make sense in a life simulator if you could, like, take the babies out of the bassinet and everything else and whatever, yada yada. But I don't know. There's certain aspects of the game where it's like, that's been in the game before, you really want that again? Like, aren't you gonna get bored of it? And people just don't. They don't get bored of it. But then they're also like, well, is there anything new in the game? Like, I don't really know how to explain this. I'm not explaining myself very well, but it's just always been that weird phenomenon to me where people complain about two different sides of the same coin, essentially. Two is raunchy as fuck. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I really wish there was a little bit of that element in The Sims 4 because it's definitely geared more towards kids. I still haven't gotten a call about that date. I don't think. And it's 11 whatever in the AM. Like I said, I don't really want to. I'm trying not to read these either because I want to read them later on. Yeah, I don't want to call her. I don't really know what to do. Play some video games, chill out. I feel like we're good and everything. I feel like what's happening, like with Tustin, is he got that call and he's like happy and stuff, whatever, he's fine. But he also probably deep down feels this like emotion of like that he's never really felt before because he's like socially awkward and hasn't had friends, and the people that he does know like are just in his circle and he didn't really care where they were or whatever. But I think he's starting to get feelings for Celeste and he doesn't know what that even means. So I feel like part of him is like a little bit stressed out and it's just like, I don't really feel like doing anything today. I just kind of want to sit in my room and play video games and not have to worry about too much. I'm just exhausted and I don't know why. And, you know, and he's probably just like subconsciously stressing out about where his one friend in the world could possibly be. What if she doesn't want to be around him anymore? Like, oh, call. Guess what? My date with I hate it here. I hate it here. Congrats. But he's very flirty now, which is, you know. It's like I'm happy for you, but also I'm feeling all these feelings I've never felt before. This is legitimately, I think, the first time he's been flirty. I mean, maybe as a teenager he was before, but I can't remember. Losing control. I'm just going to imagine that it's because he doesn't know what the hell's going on. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and play. Alice is calling me. Eros and I have a little bun in the oven. I can't describe to you how excited I am to be having a baby. You guys are gonna freaking populate the entirety of the Magic Realm. Good lord. And I haven't even seen Eros around.
Gerba, Marble.
I was trying to think back from earlier in the stream because I thought I said that Alice and Eros were brother and sister, but maybe I didn't clarify that they're husband and wife, not brother and sister. I don't remember if I did say that or not, because I thought I made them brother and sister, but now I remember that Eros was a no good cheating hoe bag who started a cult of women and had a whole litter of children with them in front of his wife, essentially, and his wife was just one of the many wives that he had, essentially. And things got out of hand eventually, and then Alice had feelings for, did I say Katrina Caliente? That was the story. But for some reason, I don't know why I thought they were brother and sister. The Magic Realm and Glitterbrook have like 5 spellcasters. Starting out, yes. Absolutely. As you're sleeping through the night. I don't know. I feel like Dustin just definitely is very much like starting to feel like things are falling apart, but he doesn't even know why because socially awkward people. So when he gets home, I'm gonna have him quit his job irrationally. I know, not that he really needs it. We've already talked about it, but we're avoiding the situation. Like he just keeps not wanting to talk to people at work. He's got friends who are having friends, I say. He has people in his life that are having like kids. He probably feels like at his age that he's already cheated down. Like he's been around for a while already. And have yet to really do anything other than focus on himself. Not that he's thinking about wanting to have kids or anything himself. He's just thinking that like maybe some things are not right with him. Not saying that he's like aromantic or anything, but I just don't think that he's like a late bloomer in the romance department is the issue. And I definitely, whether it needs to be forced or not, say that he's got a crush on Celeste and he's having difficulty navigating that whole situation. Because he just doesn't know. So I think quitting his job is the first step because he's also been kind of miserable with that. So maybe he's thinking, if I quit my job, maybe I'll be happier. So we're going to start by quitting our job. And maybe that'll help, help him feel better. After all, when you have the ability to magic things into existence and everything else, do you really need, like, a source of income that big? Not really. I'm glad they're getting a lot of talking in. Oh, you know what? I should have done a big meal. Why is he sad? Purpose of life, right. Passionless job, well, she just got rid of the job, but purpose of life, exactly. Become disliked. I don't want him to be, like, disliked. That's the problem. It's the problem we all face. She's stuck back there. I guarantee you she's stuck in between those chairs. Yep. He's talking to himself in the mirror. But yeah, I think for the time being, he's going to have this, just a weird, like, feeling that he's never had before. And he's probably going to distance himself a little bit from Celeste because I think he feels like if she's involved with another guy, he doesn't want to step on toes. Um, Even if he says that they're just friends, like it would be awkward and he wants to avoid awkward situations, so that's kind of the thing is it's very hard to navigate at all, even if you have no interest in somebody. It's hard to navigate a social circle you're not used to. And for Dustin, his social circle is his mom and Celeste, but Celeste is more comfortable branching out. So it would take him a long time to get to know whoever this dude is and introduce him to their social circle and be okay with it. But we all know that that's not the real issue when it comes down to it, you know? What does Aaron want? A new job might be the solution. I guess you should. I don't know right now. I'll take some time to consider. All right. Well,
Huh? Z?
you do that, Aaron. I believe in you.
Gibby Jib?
Ah, laugh it back.
Oh.
So,
Jaruk. Oh,
I'll do that.
Wara.
Heidi's been around for so long. It's nice. It's nice, but she also is, like, just there. She doesn't really do anything, and I kind of feel bad, but it's nice to have somebody around for so long. The only thing is that I could have taken advantage of this time that she's had to actually have her be in her grandchildren's lives, and I still haven't produced grandchildren because I also am living a longer life and playing it out slower, so by the time they actually have grandchildren anyway, she'll be gone. And it's fine, but like the only chance I'll be able to get is if I ever stream on Long Lifespan, I feel like. Which I used to play on Long Lifespan. It just takes so long to get through the gens. My original family, I think, only got to Gen 5 when I quit because I literally, that was the only save I played with the only family that I played, and I would play for hours and hours on end and still only got to Gen 5 Long Life. So. Really liking those werewolf books, aren't you? It's gonna be very interesting getting whoever our next heir is to somehow be like, "Fuck you guys, I'm running away," and then running it. Like, because that's my plan is that whoever the kid is takes an interest in all the werewolf lore and whatever, and maybe is. I was gonna say a furry. You know, not, but you know, very interested in lycanthropy and stuff like that. At a very young age, and just really wants to be a dog. You know what I mean? No, but in all seriousness, like they just take a very high interest in werewolves and the pack mentality and everything like that. And that might be it's just like wanting to be a vampire. I had a sim once that said, I swear one day that he was like, vampires are real and I'll prove it one day, like that kind of thing. Except obviously they know that the werewolves are real and the vampires are real, so they would be, it's just more of a, I don't want to be a spellcaster, I want to be a werewolf, I want to eat raw meat, and I want to do this. And so that's my plan, is like they find the books from a young age and take a really high interest in reading stuff on lycanthropy, and eventually break the news that they don't want to learn magic. They want to, you know, be a dog. Stepping on toes is painful. I run over so many feet with my wheelchair on accident. Oof. Physical and emotional damage. Emotional damage. Alright. Yeah, so we did get quite a bit done. I know at the beginning of the stream it was a bit chaotic and messy because I was putting some Sims in the world, and then I took a lunch break. But I have been streaming for quite a while, and I would like to not lose my voice completely. I'm going to go to a kid's birthday party tomorrow at a place that I feel like is going to be very noisy. So, I got that to look forward to. And I would love to stream this more, but I know that my husband will probably be home somewhat soon. And so I'm going to start heating up dinner. And hopefully I'll be able to stream on Monday. But if not Monday, I should save this while I'm standing here just doing nothing. If I don't stream Monday, it's more than likely because we got a cat. As weird as that sounds. I don't know why I think that's weird. I'm not a cat person, I'll just say that. I thought I was a dog person. I am. I prefer having dogs over cats, but also at the same time, like, in general, at this point in my life, I'm just not a person that really cares to take care of an animal. My husband is a cat person, though, and Aaron really wants a kitten, and I'm okay with taking care of an animal, but I'm probably not going to get that attached to the cat. Anyways, that's a whole other thing. We don't need to get into that. I'm double checking my save. But it's just weird to me because the dog is on his way out, and I know that he's not going to be here for much longer, but I've never personally put down an animal. I've only ever really had one family pet. That's a lie. I've had, like, rats and stuff like that, but like, rodent pets and stuff, you have them for a couple of years, they die. Whatever. Obviously it's sad or whatever, but it's not like an animal you got attached to for 15 plus years. My only other family pet that passed away was a couple of years ago, and I had been moved out of my mom's house since I was 17. So that didn't affect me that much, honestly. Like, I was, she was my dog, and I did a lot of things with her and whatever. But so much time passes where you're not around that animal. I think that you're like, yeah, she was old. It makes sense. Like, and it doesn't affect you as much. At least that was how I was. I don't know. Everybody is different. But my dog right now, we got him when he was old to begin with, and basically we were just taking care of him until he passes away because he was passed around so much, and my stepbrother couldn't take care of him anymore. Because he was the one that ended up keeping him. So then, when he couldn't keep the dog, we took the dog. So that dog is not doing well. He's literally, he does, unless he's absolutely forced to. Like, anytime he goes outside, he will get up, but he drags his ass on the ground because his hips hurt. And it's just getting worse. Some days he tricks me and is like, haha, just kidding, I'm the youngest dog in the world. But, and that's the thing is, like, because I'm not talking about this because I'm gonna be sad or feel like I'm not saying that I'm afraid that it's going to deter me from getting animals or anything like that. I'm talking about it because I don't know if we'll have him into January. I don't know. I just don't know because I've never put down an animal. So I'm like, I don't want to put the dog down if it's not his time to go, you know what I mean? I don't know. Obviously, I know if the fucking dog is, like, actually dying and in pain, like, then I know. But is it worth putting him down before he gets like, extremely bad? I don't know, because I've never done it before. Rats. Somehow I missed that and heard your brother drags his ass on the ground. No, not my brother, the dog. But yeah, so the kitten thing, I guess I feel like will soften the blow a little bit for Aaron. Aaron already knows the dog is gonna die. We talk about it all the time. I make jokes about it all the time, like she just knows that it's gonna happen. But it's still, I don't know how she's going to react when it actually does happen. And she's actually been around animals that she's spent time with and bonded with and whatever, and then one day they're not there anymore because they had to be put down at her grandmother's. She actually has more experience with it than I do, so I'm not too worried about her, but I still am because, it's like that's her dog. Technically, we've had him long enough now that, I mean, I don't know if she would remember a time without Gizmo, really. But anyways, this was a whole tangent about when I'm going to be streaming next week, because I don't know if I'm going to have a kitten by that time or not, which is just weird to say. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to do all that stuff. I'm sure my husband does. But I'm going to be the one home with it. That's my point, is I don't know if I'll be streaming Monday because I'm probably going to, like, literally have hawk eyes on this kitten. Like, obviously I'm going to put the kitten in an area in the house to get used to. But I also, because Gizmo's, first of all, the last time that Gizmo was with another animal, he attacked that animal. Not that he would be able to get to the animal very fast, but I'm talking about like a big dog that wanted to play. She was a puppy and wanted to play, and he's smaller, but he's like a terrier mix, and they're kind of assholes about things, and he had hip problems when that happened, so I assume that's why, because she would jump on him and he would get pissed. I don't know how he would be with a little kitten. So that's another thing I'm worried about. We will see how that goes. I mean, I am definitely going to stream twice next week. But depending on how it goes, those days might be Thursday and Friday. Because if I do end up with a kitten in the house, I feel like it's going to take myself, a couple days to adjust, not just the kitten, If I have the kittens, send you pics. I will. I could actually send you pictures now of the 3 kittens. The 2, or the one I only have one picture of, and it's not like a really good one. But the other 2, like, Aaron's holding the kittens, so you'll be able to see them better. But yeah, I'll send you those. But anyway, so yeah, today was pretty. I feel like more could have definitely gotten done for how long I was streaming, but again, I was doing other things in the background. But my bullet points for next time are to get enough money, get 10,000. I was gonna call it Gil again. Get 10,000 simoleons so that we can start building the wizard tower that I want to build for the cauldron and everything. And also possibly start working on like a basement area. But I feel like I want the basement area to be like, I want like an Addams family type vibe kind of thing where everybody has their own part of the house. You know what I mean? So like the wizard tower would be for Dustin, and then like in the basement is where Mom hangs out and does like things, like her own magic things, has her own little magic studio or whatever. And then like maybe even move like make one of the levels in the tower, depending on how big I can get the rooms. I might attach it to the side of the house so I can use more of the lot. And it's just a shame we can't do spiral staircasing. But, I'm thinking about possibly putting the master bedroom in one of the round rooms of the tower, and then having one of the kids get to move into the other room, and then, the family gets together in the house or whatever. But mom and dad are always, like, dad's always in the tower, and mom's always in the basement, and they're always doing magic stuff, and maybe that's like a whole thing with the kids doing their own thing, and maybe there's an age discrepancy between the two, which would be nice. Like, one of them would be vastly older than the other. Because we do have time, this is probably going to be a longer gen just because I have the capability to extend their age in what would, quote unquote, be a natural way because they're spellcasters, and it just makes sense. But then there could be a huge age discrepancy, and one of the siblings, like the younger sibling, could want the older sibling to always play with them, and the older sibling's like, go away, I don't want to play with you. Like, that whole dynamic. And then the younger sibling gets into reading and finds all the werewolf lore and stuff, and that's how it all starts. That's how I'm thinking this is gonna go. Don't you just love when I explain the story before I play it out? But the reason I do it is because I know I change shit along the way, but it also sets a base foundation. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's easier for me to explain something and manifest it after explaining it than to fully wing the process as we go, which I do a lot when we're playing. But when I'm wrapping something up and I'm not going to be back at it for a weekend, or even, like, I might not be back until Thursday, it helps to set some kind of story progression so that I know what I'm playing towards. So, but anyway, I will be back sometime next week, definitely Friday. And hopefully Monday, but if not Monday, assume Thursday. Obviously, for you, Mariah, I will message you when I decide to stream, unless I forget for whatever reason. But, yes, I would say if I don't stream on Monday, though, that it's more than likely that I won't stream until Thursday. So, just look out for that. And also, next Friday, Erin could change her mind at any time, but she told me yesterday that she might not want to be picked up by her grandmother on Friday, so when I stream on Friday, it'll probably start as soon as I get home, like, because I'm going to pick her up, I'll just do shopping and stuff after I pick her up. So I'll just get home after dropping her off and start the stream a bit earlier, but I'll have to end it earlier so that I can go pick her up. And I'm done talking your ear off. So, I hope you guys have a good weekend and possibly a good week, depending on when I come back. And I will see you soon.